You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. All right, let's get this party started. So today we have one goal, and we have one goal only. That is get the waifu, all right? We need Camellya so bad on this account. Our account sucks terribly right now. Our best character, Brant. Our second best character, Sanhua, I guess? Currently? Let's go over here. Oh, here. I'll show this. So, 12, 13, 14 right there. So we are at exactly 69 pity right now. This next pool is going to be 70. I'm going to be doing singles until we get Camellya. Remember, this is a 50-50. So if we don't get it here, we're going to be trying throughout the stream to get Camellya. If we do get it here, we'll go ahead and we'll raise Camellya for the rest of the stream. Basically what I'm saying is, Kuro, you decide the fate of what happens today. I would love it so much. We've been getting so much bad RNG recently. Our 50-50 luck has been terrible. Please, Kuro. Our Echo luck also got awful. I want to look on the bright side for once, alright? Is pool number 70 the 5-star? Oh, it's a 5-star, okay. Alright, please, Camellya, please, 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 please. Yes! Oh my god. We finally won a 50-50. Do you know how long it's been since I won a 50-50? Oh my god, and it's for the waifu too? Oh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. Oh, yeah. I think I have to go for a weapon now. We waste the rest of the pulls on the weapon? Of course I do. Is it a yellow? No, it's a purple. I'm just going to skip the purples. I don't care enough. Oh, wait. Hold on. What is our pity at right now? Okay, we're at 14, or we're at 13 right now. Okay, I forgot. All right, we'll do our single real quick. Actually, I don't even know why I did a single there. That was kind of troll. Show me the 5-star, baby. Pull number 24. Early 5-star, baby. We are so blessed today. 50-50 win. Early 5-star. That's what you want to see. Wait. Give me two. I'll give the second one to Brand. Just give me 2 right now. Give me 2. No second one? I'll take it. I mean, I'm not complaining. Early 5-star, 50-50 win. My luck for once in my life on this account. Or in this game, actually. In any gacha for once, I am getting lucky. Oh my god. Actually, winning a 50-50 at pity isn't even lucky. That's just a 50-50. That was lucky, though. That was 24 pulls for Red Spring. Actually, technically it was like 15 or something because you got on the first one. Alright, I'm very familiar with this character. We're going to be building the hell out of her today. This is going to be a fun stream for me. I'm going to have a lot of fun. I'm in combat. Alright, hold on. Let me kill this thing real quick. So what we're going to do today, we're going to be getting Camellya as high as we can. I'm not going to be building her necessarily in one stream, but our goal is going to be to get her up. I learned my lesson last time. Every time I build a character on one stream, it goes absolutely miserably. So, if I don't build it on one stream, are we actually going to get lucky for once? RNG carries? I guess we'll see. Crit rate. Wait. I use crit damage, right? I use crit rate? Huh? Am I using crit rate because I couldn't roll another one? Alright, before we have the fun, let's go ahead and do this real quick then. See if this lands. Defense? No. Min roll crit damage with a defense behind it. I'm not liking the feels of this one. Skill, okay. That looks fine. How does it end up, Kuro? Wait, oh, wait, it's double low roll. What the fuck? It's 6.3, 12.6. What is this? I swear it's rigged to give you low rolls. I mean, it's still an upgrade, I think. Energy regen. Oh. Oh, wait, it's actually an upgrade now. Okay, business. But the point of today is not to get Brant up. It's to get Camellya up. Because she deserves it. She deserves the world and more. Alright, team 2? No. I was going to give her team 2. She deserves team 1. Actually, frankly, she deserves even better. So for now, we'll pair her with Sanhua. But in the future, we're going to be pairing her with Donjin. Oh, there's one downside, actually. I can't pull for Donjin dupes now. Oh no, what a tragedy. I can't get dupes of my Donjin. All I got was a Camellya and Red Spring. Damn. My life sucks. Oh wait, we're actually so low on mats. I only had 4 of those left. Okay. So we're gonna have to farm Fallacy. Honestly, I'm down to do it all with Camellya. Let's go ahead and get Red Spring on her too. Switch. Upgrade. I don't know how many mats I have to actually get this stuff up. I also don't know how much of the Havoc set we're going to have either. I have none of it raised already. Today's going to be a decently long stream. I'm not sure if we're going to be building her in one stream. I mean, if the luck pans out that way, we will. $60. Do I have enough mats to get 70 right now? Supply pack? You don't have any of the corresponding supply pack. How did I blow all that already? All right, level 70. That's the cap for us now, I believe. Look at it. It's literally perfection. Tell me you've seen something more beautiful. And when you say you have, I'll ban you. It's like you think I'm joking, but I'm not. Let's go through this real quick, see what we have. Crit damage Dreamless. I'm not going to be upgrading that, but we'll use that for now. And I should have a good amount of Havocs on here. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let me get away from the Inferno Rider over here. I missed the summons. How'd they go? We won the 50-50. It was 70 pulls to get Camellya. I was at 69 before, so it was only 1 pull that we did for that. And then the weapon we got in technically 11 pulls today, but 14 pulls total. We got super lucky. For the first time ever in our gacha existence, I am lucky. Do you know how nice it feels to not get screwed on RNG? Do you know how nice that feels? I feel alive. And it's like it's on Camellya too, so it's literally perfect. Yeah, I've been getting done dirty in this game. On every account so far, so you know what? I'll take it. So real quick, what we'll do, we'll get her some usable echoes, and then we'll go farming. And then we'll go from there. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be like, okay. Alright, those are okay stats, but not exactly what we're looking for. But once again, I'm just trying to get her usable stuff. So, let's go ahead and sort. She wants, with her weapon, actually, if you didn't know, Camellya wants 1 Havoc and 1 attack percent. So if I have an attack percent one over here, yeah, we want to go for that. So I have a lot of the dogs on a Havoc set. So what we want to do is we want to save the attack percent ones for that. So I want to enhance my other attack percent ones. So let's do this one. See how it lands. Crit rate attack. Okay. That is great. Energy regen HP. We'll use it for now. Obviously not going to be the best, but that's fine. Let's get some 1 cost on there. Heavy basic. That's pretty bad. I'm down to keep rolling a little bit. I want to get something a little bit usable. Like 1 crit rate roll for now, or 1 crit roll for now is fine. Before we start farming for her. We're in a good mood today. Nothing like that is going to piss me off today, right? Because we're in a good mood. We get a weapon in 10 pulls. It's so chill. No, we're chill. We're light-spirited today. This is going to be a great stream. Why is attack percent better? Attack percent is better because she has so much percent damage loaded inside of her kit, especially when she has Red Spring, because that gives 40% damage. That attack percent ends up giving her more damage. She has a lot of sources of percent damage in her kit. I think in certain constellations, double percent attack might actually be better. Not 100% sure though. So the big stats we're looking for here for Camellya are going to be basic attack bonus, attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, obviously. Resonant skill is okay, but it's not the best. You would rather have liberation damage. Remember, most of her damage gets converted over to basic attack damage. It's like 75% of her damage or something as the main DPS. This is usable for now. We're going to have to upgrade that eventually, but for now, we'll take that. It'll help us getting started farming. Now let's go ahead and make one more with at least one crit. Crit damage basic. Oh, baby. I already told you guys today's going to be a fun stream. We're going to, for once in our life, the RNG blessings I need are finally going to come true today. And it's going to be so great. All the hard work, all the blood, sweat, tears I put into this game. That's good enough for now. We'll keep it. Let's get one of these up then for the Havoc damage bonus. If we get her raised up enough, I'll go kill some holograms. Though honestly, they're not going to be as hard as they normally are for us. Oh, 8.1% crit. We're actually getting a lot of crit rolls today. I was going to say the holograms aren't going to be too bad for us because I'm too used to playing Camellya. All right, crit damage? HP skill. We'll hold this for now. That's fine. These are usable. And then we'll need to farm a main stat one of these. So ideally she goes for a Nightmare Crownless, which is what we will be aiming for. But first we need to go kill Fallacy so we can get her ascended. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Oh, no, I need to get her ascended. I'm trolling. I thought I had the level skills there. Wait. It's a new week. I don't want to waste my raid ups on Fallacy, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Brant to go kill Nightmare Crownless a bunch of times, and then we'll come back and we'll send Fallacy then. Let's go over there real quick. Dude, I'm going to be honest, chat. I don't know what to do for the video I'm going to make because I already have a Camellya build one almost done for my females only account that I'm going to upload relatively soon. So I just make a second building Camellya video. I mean, I guess it'll be a different kind of format and theme and stuff. The other one was like I built Camellya in one stream. This one's like messing around with the swords account. I don't even know. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. What's I gonna say though? Just kill? No. I don't want to waste my anchor. Wait, what song is this? This sounds so familiar. Oh, that's why. Dude, we need to listen to more Red Hot Chili Peppers. I forget about these guys. One of these days, I'm going to whip out my guitar on stream. So I'm just going to wait around here for the Nightmare Crownless. While we're waiting, I mean, I can't go run at Fallacy because we'll get the things. And I want to make sure I get this one specifically for the enhanced chance. So because Camellya has crit damage nodes, and I'm not going to be playing her with Shorekeeper, we actually want a crit rate Nightmare Crownless. We can do this stuff while we wait. Do I just go do the events while we wait? I'll do them later. Oh, maybe we go do this. That'd be kind of fun. We do this event. Wait, this gives 500 ash ray? Holy. What are I supposed to do with the extra ash ray we have? Look at all these pulls I have. Do I pull again on the Camellya banner to try and get Dungeon? Like, what is the ash ray doing for me otherwise? Oh, I can't get her weight band. Fuck. What do I do? That's a hard one. Pull for Archer Camellya? A sword character's not going to come on banner for a long time, right? And the only dupe that we'd want outside of this is going to be Sanhua, who's on the next banner, but I'm not going to pull for Shorekeeper. Unironically, I might just go for the pulls here. It'll give me dupes of Donjin, which we'll need. And also, it gives me the chance of getting an extra Camellya dupe, which will help this account a lot. As Camellya's going to be one of the main carries of the account. Maybe that's the play then. Maybe we just pull more of the Camellya banner. What's up, Brez? How are you? Back-to-back healing bonus. Dude, waiting for this thing sucks. I hate this. I hate this so much. Alright, while we're waiting, I guess I'll look at my other characters, see if we have anything I can build up on them real quick. Crit rate? That is what we want, actually. Energy regen. Ew. Spectral. Dude. This would be pretty good if it hits, no? Do I 25 this? I kind of want to 25 this. I mean, if it doesn't hit, I just leave it. That'd be pretty good if it hit, though. Okay. Okay. Nah, today's the luckiest day ever. We're just gonna hit. We're just gonna hit everything. We are making up for all the misdoings we've had so far. Kuro Games has been screwing us so hard. But not today. Today, they make up for it. We're gonna hit everything. I can already feel it. We hit everything, baby. I got another attack percent one. What is this one? Crit attack resonance skill. Do I enhance this one to 25 too? Like, those are 3 good ones. Despite the fact that it didn't hit crit damage, that's the second best roll could have hit, actually. And it hit really big on it. Honestly, it's not even that bad. I'm done to leave it there. Wait, that's actually good. Wait, he's looking really cracked now. I should probably get another one of these. But he's not the biggest prio I have. He's fine there, I think. Let's see. Ooh, these look... they're not the worst. I do need to get them up. How many moonlets do we have? I'm actually curious. I feel like my rover on this account is going to end up better built than the Spectre rover on the other account. That'd be so hilarious. I need to get this account as good as possible. Pull for a second Red Spring? Nah, there's no way. That'd be so troll. Wait, would it? I do need 3. No, Emerald to Genesis is good enough. Okay, hold on. Real quick. So, I only have 6 characters on my account, right? We have Brant, Sanhua, Rover, Yang, Camellya, and Donjin. Okay? Those are the 6 characters we have. We need to make 3 teams. Or maybe what I can do is I can have one good character, like, solo the 3s. Do we do that? Havoc Rover? I have Havoc Rover solo the 3s. I have a Brant team, and I have a Camellya team. I mean, Brant and Camellya are my biggest carries, right? Those are going to be the 2 ones that are actually carrying us. What do we do? I'm trying to think how I end up splitting my team comps. Like, Sunhwa goes with Brant, and Donjin has to go with Camellya, right? So I'm going to end up on Havoc Rover instead of Spectro? Wait, what do I do with the Rejuve set I just made? I mean, well, I guess for 3 character comps, I'm going to be using that. The Rover, that is. So I guess I'll still get use out of it. The water break? Yo, I'm thirsty. I don't know what's going on. It's hot as balls outside. I don't like it. It's not even that hot. It just feels disgustingly hot in my room. Oh, wait. Dude, I opened my window today to try and get some air. Do you guys remember how I told you a while ago that there was a bee in my shower? And I had no idea how I got there? Apparently, my window has like the screen has like a hole in it or something, right? And the bees are crawling in my room from there. So anytime I open my window, the bees just get in from that. But I didn't think it had a hole in it. So I just saw a bee on the window. And so I squished it. Well, not a bee. It's like a yellow jacket. And so I squished it with the window. And then there was another one in there. That's super angry. Just still flying around in there right now. I closed the windows on it. I hope no one ended up in my room. I tried looking around for a bit. I couldn't find any. Now I have paranoia. Attack. Ew. Disgusting. They'll seek revenge? I feel like they were already trying to seek revenge. They're trying to crawl into my room. I don't even know how they got in there. I need to replace the screen. This is messed up. Wait, I farmed Hecate for Brand, yeah? Right? Oh, fuck. I pre-farmed for Camellya? Oh my god. I'm the best Camellya Gooner ever. Holy. Look at that. I pre-farmed for her. I'm so smart. I don't even remember doing that. I'm 2 steps ahead of myself. Let's go back to fixing our sets real quick. Moonlit. So what do I need for this? I think everyone's okay. So we can go for attack. I want crit rate. I do. I want crit rate, and I want attack percent, and I want Havoc. Oh wait, no, Donjin's gonna end up on Havoc Midnight, right? Well, if I have a good one of these, I'd rather just use that. Glacio, but both of them suck. I have 3 attack. Let's see. What did these ones hit? One of them didn't hit at all. Okay, I'm done to enhance. How many tubes do we have? I'm a little lowish on tubes. We should have a lot of resin on this account, though. I'd be down to blow some. Yo, Donjin is heavy attack damage, right? Is hitting heavy attack is good for it, right? Or am I wrong on that? Actually, let me go check. Ridwin, Donjin. I like Donjin a lot. I've just never played her. She uses all 3. Okay. Everything but basic. Alright, what do we hit? Ooh. I'm like a monkey. I don't think that's the sound monkeys make. For damage. Oh. I have to 25 that. I don't even get a choice. The game is just forcing me to 25 these. I have no say in the matter. It just has to hit crit damage here. I mean, as far as not hitting crit damage goes, I guess that's the best they could roll. It's not a terrible piece. It's not a great one, though. That's just too many rolls, though. Maybe I should be saving it for... Should I be saving it for attack percent? Like, if it hits attack percent, I'll roll it. Because that is, like, the 3rd best roll, right? I feel like for the sub DPS, those skills really good, too. And lib damage, too. Dude, I need to make friends with some of the theory crafters in this game. Chat, who are some of the, theory crafting content creators? The only ones I know are, Meiji. Or no, only one I know is Meiji. Ooh, crit rate. I'll just farm up as much of these as I can, and then we'll enhance at the end. See what we get. Drops. We have 8 more. Okay. Let's keep going for Sanhua while we wait. So we need an attacker on one of these. Let's go for the 1 cost. 1. So I want to go for one we don't actually have yet, because that means it could be used on either slot. Liberation damage. Ooh. Ooh. Great. Great. Ooh. Aww. Sad. Dude, this thing is kind of cute. It's cute enough to give me a crit rate roll on the first one. Ooh, 10.1% attack. Okay. Give me a crit rate or crit damage with the second one, and it looks so good. Aww. Aww. You're so cute. Every time I see it hit the same one twice, it's just too funny. I don't know why. I just see HP. It just looks so dumb. I feel like the game is taunting me every time it does it. It has to be intentional. Oh, we got one more. I don't want to waste everything on these because we still have to get Camellya's up. Okay, that's good enough for now. We're gonna have to use some crystal solvents today. I probably used too much enhancing right there. It's fine. Is there a good way for us to get levels? Companion quest, I guess, that we can't do because it's the swords only accounts. Oh. You know what that reminds me of? You know in the story at the very start of the game? Where he like absorbs the crownless? That's what that looks like. Whack. Let me check what resources we have right now to work with today. We have 47 of these. Okay. So I had to farm this guy for a while, honestly. Why do 4 costs seem like the hardest ones to get? In theory, they should be the easiest, right? Because you only have 4 rolls. And then also... Or no, you have healing bonus, HP, defense, attack, crit rate, crit damage. You have 6 rolls. You only have 6 rolls. And it's every other one is guaranteed. So it should, in theory, be the easier one. And it just ends up so hard for no reason. Do. Whack. Whack. Oh, I have 18 pulls. Dude, this account is like so set for the future. I don't know what to do with it. Anchor. Oh, now that I think about it, I could actually use Red Spring on Brant. Inside a tower? I mean, I can't do Weewa. I'll study you for the future with only 18 pulls. I mean, I have like all the Astrite I can get right now. And I have Red Spring. And I have Camellya. And I have Brant. So the only sword character I need to pull is Hung Lee. There's not gonna be a sword character for a while, is there? Maybe Cartethia? I guess I just save for that. But we're gonna get so much from the anniversary. I'm pretty set. I'm hard debating continuing on the Camellya banner right now. I might just go for R5. I mean, not R5, R2. I mean, I only have like 50 pulls. Tethia's in a sword this game is bad. I don't want more sword. I want her to be a Broadblade character, bro. We need Broadblade characters. I think it would be hilarious to see her like small ass model and you have like this giant ass Broadblade she's lugging everywhere like she's guts. That would be sick, no? Give me that. Oh, waiting for this boss, you can do another boss? I don't want to do another boss because I have the enhanced drop chance right now. So if I kill another boss, I end up wasting the enhanced drop chance on those. That's why we're waiting right here. After we use the enhanced drop chance, I'll be doing exactly that, what you just mentioned. But we have 6 more to go. So 6 more just waiting here and being boring. Veg. Good old Monday reset. The entire story was about her being a sword fighter. I mean, she can still be a Broadblade. Like, Broadblade is still a sword. Does Kalchara not use a sword? It's just that giant-ass sword. I mean, she'll probably be a sword character, so I'll probably end up pulling... I'm going to pull for her on 2 accounts then. I'll pull for her on the arrow account if she's an arrow unit. I'll pull for her on this account if she's a sword unit. Yo, I have a question. How do they end up making Zani a gauntlet unit? Isn't that kind of wild? Her splash art, she legit has a... She has a giant Broadblade in the background, but then she's just a gauntlet unit? Like, what the fuck? Oh, she's gonna be a new weapon type? I don't know if I want a new weapon type. Why do I have 4 healing bonuses? No weighing. I used all my resources already. Oh! Okay, that's good to remember. And we'll have to farm some sword mats. How close are we to 50? We're not that close to 50. Is it a big deal if I end up blowing my solvents at 47? Dude, I mean, I don't really care. If I'm being honest, I don't really care. I'm just gonna blow them. While I'm on the account, I might as well do it, right? I have too many accounts to manage. I can't, like, min-max every single account. Worst case, I end up waiting a few more dailies to clear content. It is what it is. If I'm on here for today, I'm on here for today. We go ham. I don't give a fuck. Rip a 10 pull and get another Emerald of Genesis? How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3. I already have 3. I had 3 in a red spring. Do I really need to rip another 10 pull? Unironically, I'm about to start pulling on the beginner banner so I get more units. Thoughts? I can get more dupes at Yongyang Sanhua and Dungeon. I think I need one more. I mean, I'm probably not going to use Arrow Rover Sword, right? Yongyang technically needs one and Dungeon needs one, I guess. For Weewa. I guess I do need 2 more. I could also go for dupes of them. Can't you build Brant to use Arrow Over Sword? You can, but you put them on Tidebreakers then. But I have them on Molten Rift currently. And I can swap, but... It's also technically worse to have him on Arrow Rover Sword than it is on Emerald of Genesis. Quote unquote banner for more. Yeah, if I pull for more, it'd be mainly for Weewa. Which is a good reason to pull more. Right, with Red Spring is really good. Yeah, in Tower, I'm going to be putting Brant on Red Spring. Oh yeah, for sure, actually. I would only build him like that for Weewa then. Which sounds really stupid, because then in Tower, he would just be worse. Directly worse than with Red Spring. Because him and Camellya aren't going to be on the same team, right? I'm going to have Brant on one side. Probably middle tower, or Camellya middle tower, depending on whatever's there. I'll probably have Havoc Rover soloing like the 3s or whatever. And then I'll have like Yongung, Sanhua, Dungeon, Brant, or whatever. Doing their thing. On the middle, and then 4-4-2. Depending on whatever the things roll. Dude, if Tower ends up being Fusion and Havoc resistant, I'm actually turbo fucked. I don't have a single main DPS that isn't Fusion or Havoc. And with Chun-Li, I'm not going to be able to do anything outside of that either. Actually, I have 3 main DPS Havoc units. We have Dungeon, we have Havoc Rover, and we have Camellya. That's not right. That's not right. Why is there so many Havoc Sword characters? This might as well just be a Havoc account. Spectre Rover main DPS. Is that actually going to be good enough, though, to clear Tower? Maybe if I'm level 90 and I have him turbo decked out. I am building Spectre Rover currently. It's just better than Arrow Rover, so. I have him on Rejuvenating Glow, though, at the moment. His stats don't look the best, but he's also only level 70. Why does Rover have Spectral damage bonus here? Why wouldn't it be like crit rate? This game is troll. That thing needs to be a little better. But I'll farm that eventually. Not today. Actually, I don't know. I will have to farm that for Weewa. I will have to farm that for Weewa. Actually, wait, hold on. What do you guys think would be better in Weewa? Actually, no, Brant no, it has to be Spectral. I was going to ask if I have Havoc and I like triple DPS, but Camellya wants to stay in all the time, and Brant wants to stay in all the time, too. Section's good enough to clear Tower. Then if we have Havoc and Fusion Resistance, I can use Spectral as my main DPS for one of the floors. We can do that. I mean, I have good supports for him, too. We'll have Red Spring. We'll have, Sanhua. Brant could be a really good sub DPS in Weewa, too. I think relative to my account, it's probably better if he's a main DPS, isn't it? I used to see videos about Sanhua main DPS for Tower, but I'm not sure if they'd hold up now. On my main, I have Sanhua pretty well built, but like, she just doesn't have the damage I feel to kill. But I'm also only level 80 on there. Worst case, we'll use Spectre Rover. It's fine. That'll make a huge difference. Yeah, dude, leveling up my skills was actually the difference between me being able to clear Weewa with level 80s and not. I still can't believe we cleared Weewa with level 80s. That was actually ridiculous. It took so much effort to do that, too. It was actually just like, what? Probably like 14 hours straight of just trying to kill it. That was wild. Bam. 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 Dude, the swords over here look so cool, by the way. Have you guys ever seen... I don't have it on this account. If you guys look at an Arrow Rover sword, it has like some glowing green effect. It looks so sick. I haven't done the 2.2 story on here, have I? No, I haven't. So I can't show it. Oh, wait, is this the end of it? Ask how Abby is doing. We'll do that later. I've already ran it twice. I don't want to run it a third time right now. At least not today. Yo, the slow down Mog. Look at that. Styled on. Can use rejuvenate glow and young if you need his buff. I put like cruise wing on her or something. I was gonna have her a moonlit originally. I guess I could do that though, if I already have a moonlit user. Maybe I should start saving arrow then for that. Where's the thing? Oh, here it is. Enhanced drop rate. All right, we got 2 more. We got 2 more, and then the fun begins with building Camellya. I can't skill fallacy until these are dead. Dude, it's literally the Riz cam. I'm surprised Spectral Rover main DPS is actually good enough to clear tower. I've been trying to use him. Every time I use him on my Phoebe account, he feels so weak. Give a 3-star sword that gives heal after the ult. It activates rejuvenating glow. F. I guess I got rid of it. Spectral Rover wasn't good at clearing tower till 2.0. What made it good in 2.0? Just having Spectral Frazzle for the extra damage? But it doesn't actually scale damage off of Spectral Frazzle, does it? It's just like the little extra damage you get from it, I guess? Spectral Frazzle and Set are insane. Frazzle and Set are insane. Oh yeah, the Set is really strong, huh? That's like an extra 20% crit rate plus Spectral damage. True. Dude, that Set is actually ridiculous, by the way. It is so broken. Maybe I'll have to farm that then. I mean, I kind of want to... Oh, no, you can't farm that one with Havoc Midnight, huh? I can't believe they just made the Spectral Frazzle set so insanely busted, by the way. But why did they make it so it's like that mandatory? It is so much better than the old Spectral set. Okay, we got one more. Spectral Rover also gives himself 15% crit rates, which you can also maintain pretty much infinitely. So he has free 35% crit rate at all times. So he can actually run a crit damage echo. Pog. I wish Camellya could run a crit damage echo. But the ratio ends up getting too messed up. She'll be like 370. No, like 365 or something. Like Camellya 7298. Yeah, exactly. That's like, that is like way too much of a disparity for me. Your echoes have to be really good for that though. Holy. Mine's 83 to 50, I think. Which is pretty close. That's with crit stat main stat though. Or crit stat, crit rate main stat. I still need to get her up a little bit. I want to fix her 4 cost and I want to fix her 1 cost. Her 3 costs are pretty good. The thing about her 1 cost though is when I get them up, I have to make sure I have at least 2 things rolling energy regen out of those 3 I'm fixing. So if one rolls really well, I need 2 of those on the sides to roll energy regen. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll roll 1 until it hits, or if one of them ends up hitting super well, I'll just keep that and I'll go for energy regen on the other 2. I heard crit rate is better than crit damage on like Reddit, but when I go on the server, people say crit damage. People say crit damage because damage per screenshot. The ratio should technically be 2 to 1. So if you have 70 crit rate, you should have 240 crit damage, right? Because you start off with the extra 100. So that would be 70, 140. And that's the ideal. So in my case, I have 83 crit rate. So I would want 266. But I'm at like 248 or 250 or something like that. So a little bit less than ideal, but about as close as I could be. Whereas if I went for crit damage, I would be at like 60 to 80, which is way too much. Like 60 should be 220. 3-star sword I'm talking about can be learned from wishes. Yeah, I think I ended up getting rid of it. If I pull another one, I'll lock it. But for now, I don't have one. Or maybe I never pulled it before. That seems unlikely, though. Okay, that's the last Nightmare Groundless we farm. Let's go ahead and enhance a little bit. I ended up getting 2 Crownlesses that have crit rate on them. Let's get one even somewhat usable, and then we can end up farming these later. I mainly just want to get our Ascendant and our skills up for now, and then we can work on farming Echoes and enhancing them and all that. Attack percent, that's a good start. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got one more roll. If neither of them hit, it's fine. We'll just roll with this for now, and we'll just go to... Ooh, 8.72. Okay. That's great. Yo, I'm going all the way to 20 right now. We roll all 3 at once. You ready? Crit rate, crit damage, basic attack. Go. Wait, hit attack and basic attack. Do I 25 this? It's high roll crit rate and basic attack and flat attack. I'm down to 25 this. I 25 this. This one has awful vibes. I feel like I would 25 this just specifically because the crit rate hit well. And it has basic attack and flat attack. Would you not 25 this and go for it? I mean, I guess it's like a 1 in like 7. It's pretty expensive. All right, here's what we'll do actually. We'll hold on to this for now. And if we get really down bad, I need to stop saying down bad like that. If it ends up really terribly, I'll go to 25 on it. But for now, we can roll with this. So, as I said before, we need to get Camellya ascended. Let's go to Fallacy and finally kill it. We'll get the next one up. It's no big deal. So, Camellya's level 40. Let's go look at her stats really quick. So she's 67, 176, and 1.5k attack with none of her talents up. And her weapon level 70. Let's see how much damage she does. On her, if you pull Echo Butterfly in the main set, that also gives you healing. Yeah, I'm going to put Cruise Wing. If I use Rejuvenating on her, I'm going to put Cruise Wing on there. For sure. It's just a good idea. Wait, I don't even get to use Camellya here because my Son Juan, my Rover, when I was trying to get my intro ready, just killed this guy before I even got to go. There's no way. That's messed up. I didn't even get to have fun. Oh, we got 3. All right, level 50. Steaky. All right, we got our level 50. So we need 6 of these now. And then we also need to go farm this. So let's go get some of these. Brand looks so fun. Brand has been growing on me more and more. I like him, but I don't love him. He's fun to play, and I would play him, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get him personally. The problem I have with him is that he can be pretty annoying sometimes. Like the way his kit functions. But when his kit functions well, it does feel very clean. 1. Where's the rest? Over here. He does do a lot well, though. Like, he has really good open world traversal, which is really nice for a lot of the activities you're doing. Dude, all right. I brought up open world stuff for like, whether or not you should pull up a character, right? I was making some shorts about that, and I included open world in it. And people were saying that they didn't like that. Do people not consider open world at all when they want to pull for a character? Like, the fact that Phoebe can help you fly around in the open world in 1.0 is so broken. You spend like 80% of your time in open world. Is open world just not a factor to people? And like, look, I'm trying to clear holograms and everything too. Like, that's what we're trying to do. But open world matters, no? At least a little bit. I want at least one good open world character. Open world is most of the game? Yeah, that's how I feel. So like, having a character like Brant or Phoebe that is really good in open world, at least one of them, so we can get around really fast, is so nice. Like, if you don't have one of them, of either, I would say it's definitely worth pulling one. I went to the wrong place. What's up, Edward? How are you? I think it's worth it for sure. Wait, where are the... Am I dumb? A little bit. Where are the flowers? Are they on top of us? Oh, there they are. I didn't mean to press that, but it looks so nice. I don't even mind it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we're gonna be so gooner this stream. My god. How many of these do we need? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Is this the last one in our world? Oh, there's one more? There's one more all the way on the other side. Okay. You consider big numbers in Shorekeeper butterfly form going over water? Yeah, like Shorekeeper's a good one too, because she can traverse as well with the butterfly, right? Like that's a good one too. I would say having one character that can actually traverse open world is nice. I think that's worth pulling for. It's one of the reasons why I like using Phoebe. Like, I'll use Phoebe even if she's not even good for my comp. Like, I was running Phoebe with Camellya just so I can get around in the open world faster and kill stuff with Camellya. It's just worth it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, there's more. All right, if we... I'll collect them real quick. Frick it. No, we're going to need all these anyway. Overall is less considered because traversal is already not too difficult. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, only one character would be fine, right? You only need, like, one character that's, like, good in open world, and then you're chill. It just makes your life so much easier. It's not like the characters that are good in open world are bad elsewhere, either. I'm not saying, like, pull a character that's only good for open world. I'm just saying, like, if you want to pull for a character, or you're, like, half debating pulling for a character and it's, like, good in open world, that should be a pretty good selling point, no? None of the characters are really going to be bad inside a tower or anything. You're not going to have a hard time in holograms with any of them. Which is why I think it's an even bigger plus, actually. These the last ones? Oh, there's one more. Oh, they're so far away. Dude, I don't even want to go all the way up there. I have to climb all the way up that mountain. Look at that. I'm good. We'll stop from here. Let's go back to Fallacy. If we need more, and we'll farm it then. Or you know what? Better yet, we'll go steal other people's in other people's worlds. We'll go find the other Camellya enjoyers. That's even better. Alright, let's do Camellya only for this one. Oh. Alright, Camellya only. How long does it take me to kill? Our ult does 7.4k damage. That's not the worst. Kappa. I mean, honestly, one rotation, he's at half HP is not even that bad. He didn't even get to do the fun part of his attack pattern. Aww. Oh, wait, I should be running Nightmare Crownless in between these. Oh, we got a Craven one for Rover, though. Not bad. I got her in a 60 roll. Yo. Good job. Love to hear it. I got so lucky today. We got Red Spring in 14 pulls. Too lucky. Too lucky. And we won 50-50. Too lucky today. I'm going to get punished for that later. I already know. First time I get lucky in this game, I'm going to get punished for it. Yeah, 14 pulls on Red Spring. I wasn't expecting to get it. I didn't have the ash rate to actually pity it. Should I pull Camellya? Yes, you should. You already know you should. The character is just good. Me on opposite day. Do I ban him or what? Wait, how come my rechat doesn't work on YouTube? Hold on. You guys can't even see YouTube chat on it. Let me try fixing this real quick. Has it been like that forever? I use this app specifically because I wanted YouTube to be able to be shown. Someone on YouTube, or can I type on YouTube? No, it doesn't show up. Why doesn't it show up? Huh? All right, give me a second. I want to fix this. This is really weird. Outforms. Oh, it works now. All right, I fixed it. All right, there you go. You guys can see YouTube chat now. Look at that. You know what's funny? I've always considered myself more like a Twitch streamer just because that's where I used to stream on. Well, YouTube is literally bigger than my Twitch is now. That's wild. Fuck you, YouTube. Do we ban this guy or what? Boom! Look at that, a nice 16k, and it wasn't even stacked up. Oh, we're gonna love today. Oh, I'm one off? Oh. F. Alright, let's go run crowdless real quick while we wait for this to respawn. And we come back and we kill it, we get the one, and then we go to 70. Or 60? I don't even remember anymore. Did you get a sword? We did! We got super lucky. Just for Camellya because I know she's the best DPS in the game. He's trying to mess with me. He knows my favorite character is Camellya, so he keeps trying to, like, fuck with my head. And he keeps trying to say he doesn't want to pull for Camellya. I know he wants to. I know he's jealous. Every time he sees her on the screen, I know he's jealous. He's just trying to be the biggest hater ever for no reason. Just join the Camellya side, bro. It's so good over here. Our life is amazing. You know you want to. Look at that. Doesn't that look clean? I have terrible news. I just don't like her. Dude, how can you not like her? Look at that. My God. It's perfection embodied. You don't like perfection? Are you jealous? Perfection where? Perfection right here, baby. Look at it. 11 out of 10. 30 out of 10, actually. Only 30 out of 10. True. I don't like how she moves. Inside of this? Or what do you mean? I thought they did like a super good job actually with every single one of her animations. Actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna do now. Because we're the biggest hater ever in chat, we're gonna talk about literally all of her animations. Look at that. Isn't it just so good? Look at it. Look at the spin. That looks so sick, no? And you come over here and you just do the boom. Look at that. And the giant flower and everything. You have the giant red vines everywhere. Look at it. It's so sick. And then the ending, so graceful. Be honest. It just looks good. Her rope farm feels like Walmart Brance. I actually feel like the opposite. I actually feel like Brance is just like worst version of Camellya. I actually have less fun doing Brance rope-a-dope stuff than I do Camellya's. I thought it might be the opposite too. Right, we got her level 60 now. We're ascended. Boom, level 60. Okay. So we gotta get 9 more of these. And we gotta get one of these. That should be pretty easy. What we haven't done yet is we haven't started working on our skills. Oh my... Oh, we're gonna have to farm a lot. I didn't realize we're completely out of these. We can at least get this one up. I didn't even realize... Apparently, past me was way smarter than current me is because I pre-farmed Dreamless. I don't even remember doing that. I wasn't planning on raising Havoc Rover, so I definitely did it for Camellya. When did I do this? I'm not complaining. It's a warm welcome. Oh, we're not going to be able to do these ones today because we're level 46 right now on this account. But we can do all of these. We can get all these up, and we can get our skills to level 5, I think? Maybe level 6? Her gameplay had to grow on me a bit before I started liking it. I actually somewhat agree with that. I feel like when I first started playing her, I didn't like her gameplay as much as I do now. Her gameplay feels a lot more smooth once you get used to her. But at the start, it was kind of hard for me to like navigate using her. It was like kind of awkward. I agree with that. Ellie's awesome animation damage-wise, only character I have S2. She's literally the GOAT, bro. Most pulled character for a reason. She's her. Look at that. It's just so cool. It's so crisp. It's so clean. She doesn't feel stiff at all to me now, but maybe that's because she's my most used character. She feels very fluid. We have 47 solvents. We'll probably end up using a good amount of those today. We'll see, though. Depends what we need to farm. Maybe we get lucky and we don't. Whack. She felt too fluid? Wait, what do you mean? Like the things flow too well together? When I first played her, I had issues using her in her rope form, but I learned that you just have to position better so that you don't have to move around too much inside of it. Because I was having issues moving to bosses and whatnot when I was inside of here, right? But if you pre-position, it makes your life so much easier. And it makes her a lot easier to just use as a whole. That was the issue I was having personally. Animations drag out longer than you think they should. No, I don't see what you mean. You know what's cool? I wish there was a way to abuse it, but you could actually quick swap during the spin. Like, the initial windup. Like, if you start right there, I'm not in combat. But you could actually swap during that. Also, why am I floating in here, bro? Whack. So I already did open world exploration. How come I have none of the cores? Do I have other stuff I can convert to it? Should I just do that or should I farm? Where's the cores? Oh, here. Yeah, you see I have none of these at all. You see 3, 4, 0, 0. But I have 1.3k of these. 500 of these. Can convert materials? Yeah, I might just convert the other materials into it. Spin to win is literally the dub. I love spin to win. Yo, where are my Garen enjoyers at? Dude, I have something really cool with Fallacy coming up that I don't want to spoil yet. But seeing Fallacy... Dude, I almost want to spoil... No, I'm not gonna. Dude, Fallacy is such a cool looking boss. This guy is so sick. I guess we start using the solvents. I'm gonna need at least 2 more. 3. Is that good enough? Or do I have to run one more? One more? Okay. They have so many solvents? Dude, my females only account literally has 0 right now. I am so broke on that account. I have nothing. I have no astrite. I have no solvents. I have no Echo EXP. I have no weapon materials or like skill materials or anything. I'm building too many characters. I think I just built too fast. Actually, I'm not building too many characters. I built exactly as many characters as I needed to. But I've only been playing... I've only had the account for 5 weeks or something. And I have everyone like as maxed out as possible. I'm fine with having nothing though. I made sure I had nothing intentionally. I wanted to go as far as I could to try and clear as much content as possible, as fast as possible. I got my goal. We cleared Weevil on that account. It's chill. We're going to clear holograms later this week. That should be fun. I'll kill Dragon. Or what we're going to do later this week. What day was that? Hold on. Let me go check. I actually have a schedule on my Discord for like how we're going to stream. Where's my Discord? I forgot what day I leveled it for. Oh, Friday. Friday I'm going to be streaming, and the stream won't end until I down every hologram in the game. I've never done Sentry, Hecate, or Dragon, by the way. And then Saturday we're going to be reacting to the 2.3 live stream. That'll be fun. Hopefully we get some bangers in there. Guess who has a 98% chance of passing the NCLEX? NC Lex. I don't know what that means. What's the NC Lex? I'm gonna guess you though. Congrats. Wait. How can you be congratulated if you haven't even passed it yet? That's preemptive celebration. Ooh, crit rate. We give that to Spectre over later. With that, Camellya goes to level 70, which is the cap we can go at for now. Level up. Nice. So now, let's start working on our skills. So the biggest thing is, we do need EXP. Like these mats, but these mats I'm completely out of. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start converting the cores, like these things, because I just have so many of them and they're so much easier to farm. Look at that. Yeah, I'm going to convert like half of them. So her max order, I believe, is skill over forte over... Not I believe. Her max order is skill over forte over liberation over basic attack. You would think, because Camellya is a basic attack enjoyer, that you would want to level up your basic attack first. But actually, it's a little bit of a bait because you're basic attacking inside of your skill most of the time. So this is where the actual damage comes from. Even though it is considered basic attack damage. Purification... 79. Can I do these? Oh, I need purples. We're gonna have to farm the sword dungeon. That's fine though. So as I said before, we have 46 solvents. Hey, we're gonna get some good use out of them today. We're not going to blow all of them, but we're going to blow a good amount. Oh, I forgot to claim dailies. Oh, is it crownless? Crit rate? Crit damage. Maybe it's a good omen, though. Maybe I'll enhance that later. The forgery. The one we need is the one that we're farming for Camellya right now. So I want to do this one. Yeah. Particularly for nursing license exam, all my classmates didn't do as well. Wait, when are your actual, like, when's the actual exam at? Oh, what's the name of the practice SAT? But I'm assuming it's like that. I can't remember the name of it. Depends which mode you use more on priority. I think the only reason you would use a base mode is if you're doing like a quick swap shenanigans at the start. I think for the most part, the other mode is better in terms of DPS. I think. This mode is better for DPSing for like standard rotations, but I think if you have If you have constellations, it might change a little bit. Oh wait, yeah. So we're gonna eat a lot of these. Ooh, a yellow. We're actually pretty low level too. That's pretty unlikely. White mode is better for single target damage. The white mode hits harder at a base, but it's technically not better in terms of damage. Like, the actual spins do more damage, but you hit less often. It's less ticks. I don't know why people say white mode is better. I've never seen any calculation that says white mode is better, and I've never seen any test that shows white mode being better either. But people say it's better for some reason. But I'm 90... I almost want to say 100% sure. I'm like 98% sure they're just wrong. I've tried testing as well. I cannot get white mode to be better. The thing about playing in white mode too is that when you play in white mode, your energy regen is so weird. And then also, you don't get the extra damage from the skill, which does deceptively high damage. Your skill does so much damage. When people think Camellya, a lot of the time they think about just like her auto attack rotation. But the skill itself does like half of an elite's HP. Or at least that's how I was measuring it during Weewall. Do a few more. Depends on whenever the state approves my education is legit to let me take it. Your whole class doesn't take it at the same time. You can take it like individually. Hey, what's up, Ido? How are you? How many of these do I burn? I mean, maybe we should just go now and see how far we can get up. And go from there. Nah, this isn't going to be enough. Let's do one more. Boom! Dude, using her forte to one-shot mobs is so satisfying. You ever play her in Weewall, you do that, it just feels like perfection. Let's see if this is enough to get her skills maxed out. If it's not, we'll just come back here and keep running it. It's also like a no-hit account since you have no healer. I guess. I mean, obviously I can't get hit, but like, yeah, I don't have a healer. I mean, the other accounts, I get one shot anyway because I'm too low level, so they're kind of like no-hit accounts too. I never really thought about it like that though. 4, 5? So we need some of these. I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 6. Oh, we're gonna need more of those for these too. Okay. I might actually end up having to farm those anyway. Let's go ahead and purify. 12 looks good. I don't know if 12 will be enough for all these. All their skills are level 6 now, so we have this. Oh, let's get this up too. This is the most important one. Just 15% damage for fun. We can use these. 8. 1. That's 9. Should be right. Need 3 more of these. Dude, I had to synthesize so many of these. Jesus. Okay, looks good. And then we get this up. Need 3 more of these. How many times do I have to do this? We have so many of the small mats. This feels so weird. This is like the polar opposite of what I'm used to. Oh no, I should synthesize in case I need other ones in the future. Oh! Wrong button. Okay, we got 2. All right, 6. So the 2 we need to do are over here. We need 3 of these yellows, or 5 total, actually. Do we have supply packs? I don't. I guess I blew them all in Brant? I guess we have to run more of this. I thought we would be done. All right, back in the sword dungeon we go. Door crit. Right now she's 67, 181. I have to get her echoes up. These are all bad echoes right now. I just put her on something temporary because I haven't worked on anything yet. We'll enhance right after I get her skills up, though. I have a good amount of echoes saved right now. And Nova and no. This is a swords only account. That's why we have Rover as our healer. Rover's on Rejuvenating Glow. Have you done Weewa already? No, I only did the last one. I didn't do this one. It was way too easy this time around. I mean, that's good for me, I guess. It took me too long to kill the other one. But you did some calcs, and white does do more damage, but it's only for single target. Do you have a link to those calcs? Or where did she do those calcs? I've never seen anyone actually corroborate the white being stronger. You send links? I actually don't know if YouTube chat automatically blocks links. I also don't know how to moderate YouTube chat. I'm not gonna lie. One of these days I need to play around a YouTube chat to actually see how stuff works. This reminds me I need to build Camellya. What are you waiting for? This character is literally the GOAT. That's disrespectful. You don't have Camellya built already? You can't do her dirty like that. Ike, you're doing yourself dirty. You don't get to treat yourself by playing her. Mistake number 1. Is blocked? Is it just like one of her YouTube videos or something? I'll just go look it up after. I need to play with my YouTube settings eventually. I'll do that maybe after stream today. Oh no, I'm busy after stream. I'll do it after stream tomorrow. Let me write that down. Dude, I forget to do things. I'll say I need to do things and work on stuff, and then I'll just forget. So I have to like write it down to make sure I do it. Mess with YouTube settings. There we go. I literally have a notepad that just has like a giant list of a bunch of stuff I need to do. Actually, I think right now I have 3 notepads full. I think that was enough for us to get our skills up. Let's see. 5. How many do we have? We have 5 right now. So 6, 1. Need a lot more. So I need 5 total, which means I need 15. That is... So I need more? Okay, we have to run this one more time. Pause 420. Can hunt echoes to get those materials. I recommend using your... You sign for a boss material? For which materials? These ones? I'm trying to farm these ones right now. This thing. You can farm echoes for these? I need Shorekeeper? I do not need Shorekeeper. I am skipping. Yo, where are my Shorekeeper skippers at? Any skippers? Raise your hand. I know Shorekeeper is one of the most popular characters. Nah, I skip. I'm good. I'm pretty sure most of the people skipping for Shorekeeper are only skipping because they already have her. Yeah, what Void said. Or does that get enough? I think that's good enough. That's probably fine. Surely I don't have to run this one more time.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
私と一緒に遊びたい。
One. Ah! Oh, no, that's perfect. Okay. I got scared. I was like, what? We got that. And then let me go ahead and convert these ones as well. Wait. Oh, we're broke. Let me see. 3. I need 6 more. So that means I need to do 18. $18. 9. Look at me. I'm good at math. That's the Asian inside of me. So we got our skills as maxed out as they can be for now. Obviously, we need to be a higher level to get it up later. And she's going to be the first one we prioritize when we do get higher level. Because she deserves it. With her skills done, let's go work on our echoes. So for our forecast, we do need to farm Crownless a bit. I would do that after, though. Let's get our base echoes pretty good, and it'll make my life farming Crownless a lot easier. And it'll also show me if we need to go run around in our world a little bit. For this one... So, as I said before, you need 1 Havoc and 1 attack on her because we have Red Spring. Actually, I should just go to 10, huh? Crit rate heavy attack. 10.5. Ooh. Alright, heavy attack is useless, but 10.5 is big. Oh, 10.5 is so big too. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate ending to that piece. We'll use it for now. It's a temporary piece for us. A little bit sad though. Cool. What? Insta crit rate crit damage. Okay, that's one way to get a piece. Wow. That's crazy. Insta crit rate crit damage. Oh, I'm out of Echo EXP already. Alright, we gotta start dismantling some stuff. Alright, what do we get? Attack percent? Skill damage. Not bad. That's a good piece. We take that. Great start. Great start. Let me go ahead and dismantle some stuff. We're a little bit low on EXP right now. And we'll continue. Instantly getting crit rate crit damage is so crazy. That's messed up. We take those. Why am I so low on EXP? Oh, it kind of sucks I can't lock from here. Arrow. So this is for Young. Oh, some of these show that they're not on a character. That one's not on a character. Is that one? Let me check that one real quick. Someone was not using it? Oh, because we enhanced the bear. Hold on. Let me unlock everything that isn't being used then. Yeah, that one we just rolled a better one of. And this one I guess we can hold for now, but we probably won't use it. Dude, this... I already told you guys I can't listen to music on YouTube, but on Twitch, we have Linkin Park going on in the background. It's a little bit too aggressive for what I'm going for. Let's try this. Alright, this works. That's better for holograms. We'll do that in a bit. Let's go ahead and bin those two and then get ready. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, hopefully we have enough for a good session now. So since we rolled a Havoc piece on that one, we need an attack one that is not the wolf. And the only downside of that is most of our attack pieces were the wolf because it's too easy to farm. I only have 2 other ones? Oh. Yeah, we're probably going to have to farm this, but let's see. Oof. Crit rate? 7.5, okay. That's decent. Oh, it rolled attack percent too. Dude, no. That is sad. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. We'll use it for now. It's better than this piece. Or actually, no. I need the energy regen. I do need a piece with energy regen. Or I need two, rather. So for Camellya's actual rotation, you want, I think, at least two pieces with energy regen so you can get your ult during the rotation so you can get enough Concerto to use your Forte. I guess I can't use that then. At least not for now. It's not too big of a difference anyway, and we're not going to really be using either. Attack percent. Is it troll if I 15 this one and try to go for crit rate? Is that trolling? I like the dichotomy. I would plus 15 it. Yeah, it's troll. Let me think. Do I want to plus 15 this? I never realized. Look how colorful Roseshroom is. Like the colors all leading into that. That looks sick. It almost looks like tie-dye. That is cool. Is it cool enough to land crit rate if I plus 15 it though? Surely. Alright, it's not. Actually, I lied. You know what? Roseshroom looks so ugly. That thing is disgusting. It makes me want to vomit when I look at it. Get off my screen. Putrid. The only accurate word to describe it. Oh, this one, let's see. Still 2 chances for double crit. Okay, bro. Maybe you could roll for double crit there. I'm good. No thanks. Roseshroom would be the goat if he wasn't the load. Now you're spitting. Ooh, crit damage and liberation damage. Okay. Good start. Basic. Aw, heavy attack. That's an unfortunate way to end that. Holy moly, you are sexy. What have you been doing? Thank you for not being a paid chatter, John. I appreciate it. I've been playing gacha games, so destroying my life. What about you, man? Crit damage again. Wait, that's the same exact... Alright, it's not the same exact rolls, but it's the same order. That's funny. Back to back? And then I went heavy attack on the next one, too. Alright. Is it just like rigged RNG right now, or what? That's funny. We're going a little bit over on EXP. Unfortunately, I only have yellow tubes. Crit rate to get 6.3 is low, though. Let's see what it hits. Crit damage! Double low roll, but if it hits attack percent, this can be so good. What does it hit? Attack percent, basic attack, energy regen. Those are the rolls we need. Flat attack works as well. In a vacuum... Donjin piece? Question mark? I could give that to Donjin if she ends up going on Havoc set. Or I can give it... Actually, technically, later on, we could give this to Havoc Rover. We could use this a little bit, I guess. But neither of those rolls do anything for her. I mean, it's still crit rate, crit damage. We keep it. But it's not the best. An upgrade is an upgrade, though. We keep it. I like that bunny. Which one's the bunny? This one? That's like a mole rat. I don't think there is a bunny. No? Bottom left. Very bottom? Oh, this thing? That's a pufferfish. You just called this a bunny. Yo. Yo. Oh, fuck. Why does it do this, by the way? Anytime I exit a menu, I can't, like, move. Do you guys have this issue, too? My camera gets, like, locked, like, right there. You see this? I mean, it's unlocked now, but it takes, like, a little bit of moving around. It's very weird. Okay, we have 42 back. Let's go gambling. We are going to have to do a little bit of farming. At the very least for Rostrum. And we will have to farm for Crownless as well. That's fine, though. So we can't use the pufferfish. We have no more of the pufferfish. So it's not a big deal. Basic attack. Ooh. Aw, defense. No. It's fine. I know this X-Grass got me, though. Resonance lip damage? Okay. Crit rate. You got me. That would have been so good if you hit crit rate, though. That's a good basic attack roll, too. I just accidentally plus 15 that. I was trying to go to the other piece. Do I just roll it here? I mean, I already wasted the EXP. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, I ran out. Is that what? No, I was trying to go to this piece. No way. The game just trolled me. Crit damage? Okay, that's a start. HP as a kicker is bad, but we can roll with this. This could be good. Heavy attack is a dead stat. It still can be good, though. Is it likely? No. But neither is pulling Red Spring in 14 pulls, baby. If that basic attack roll was a heavy attack roll, if this was that and that was this and it didn't pan out the way it did, it could have been good. But it did pan out the way it did, so it wasn't good. F. Attack. Okay, we can roll with that. I can't roll with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll 1 on these, see if it rolls a... I didn't mean to equip that, but whatever. If it rolls a good stat, then we'll keep rolling on it. If it doesn't, then we'll save it for afterward if these don't roll good stats. That's not a good stat for Camellya. Her skill does a lot of damage, but I think it's all basic attack, no? Heavy attack is a dead stat. Your heavy attack gets converted to basic. Ooh, basic. 10.1. Good start. You got me? Wait, it's double. Wait. Those are double good rolls on attack and basic. I really want to plus 15 this. If I'm going to plus 15 any piece, it's going to be this one. If it doesn't hit crit. Like, it has to be. Unlucky. I mean, it would be really lucky if we did hit crit there. It's unlikely that we would. But if there's a piece to get lucky on, it would be that one for sure. Yeah, I'm so low on EXP right now. Might have to run some Tacit Fields. The brand stream screwed over my EXP so hard. Us getting so unlucky on brand means I'm so low on echoes right now.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
Go back.
一緒に遊びたい
Alright, what do we hit? A tragedy. Have I done the weekly bosses yet? I haven't. But there's not a point in me doing them right now because our skills are already maxed out at the moment for... We're only level 46 on this account, so I can only get so high. I had those pre-farmed apparently. I didn't even know that. It's kind of wild. Alright, what do we get? HP is bad, but we can still roll crit. Ooh! The believers are what carry this account. Just like I believed we'd win the 50-50 for Camellya, just like I believed we'd get Red Spring early, I believe that this is gonna be attack and crit damage, 21%. Aww. That's a good try. Yo, chat, what is Hope Core? I've seen 2 people reference that to, like, one of the videos I had. I don't know what it is. Or, like, I know what part they're referencing to, but is it like a... I don't get it. That's a good way of putting it. I just don't get it. What is it? Which one do I want? Basic attack, crit damage, attack. Crit damage, energy regen skill. The basic attack one. So I can bin that one? So I have no more of the 1 costs that have attack on it. So we're going to have to farm that. And I'm going to have to farm for an attack 3 cost as well. So we have this piece, and this piece we need to farm. So I guess we're going to go kill some roast shrooms. Actually, we're going to kill some crownless too. Oh wait, let me show my stats real quick. Let's show how we ended up after that for a little bit. So temporarily, we're at 72.3, 196 crit damage, and almost 2k attack. Honestly, it's not bad for a level 70. We're still missing 2 crit damage nodes over here, and then we're missing 3 rolls. And this thing isn't even level 25. Pretty good. Let's look at our damage too. So Raw Forte does 14k non-crit. We're doing 14k with crit, buff with Sanhua before too. Let's get fully buffed over here, see what it does. I think I'm gonna die before I get fully buffed. Or he's gonna die. Yeah, he's dead. I didn't even get to get fully buffed over here. One auto did 3.2 on Havoc resistant, but I didn't really get to test. It's fine. We'll do some testing in a bit. Let's go farming. Back to the mines we go. Oh wait, these ones don't give the ones we need. Frick. Frick. You improve my Camellya build? I've been too lazy. Dude, if there's anyone who's worth it, it's Camellya. How are you not improving her build? That should be like priority number 1. If you have a Camellya on your account and she's not the most maxed out character on your account, you don't deserve to have Camellya on your account. You know what I'm saying? You do know what I'm saying. Go max it out right now. You can't do her dirty like that. What time is it? It's exactly 4 p.m. right now. Let's see how long we farm before we get an attack. You don't want to see my Camellya then? If you're doing Camellya dirty too, I'm gonna have some choice words for you. That's messed up. I have Camellya. Does that earn me some points? That's a tough one. That's a toughie. Ooh. Chat, what do you guys think? If you have Camellya but you don't have her built, Honestly, that's almost more blasphemous than not having Camellya. Because at least if you don't have Camellya, I can understand. You can lie and say you ran out of Astrite. But if you do have Camellya and you don't build her, that's a choice. You could have built her at any point. So that's just saying you pulled for her and then you're so disrespectful to her and her greatness that you don't have her built and she's just sitting there rotting on your account. I feel like that's more disrespectful. I have her about 69.8 and 194 crit damage. How come so many people go for the ratios like that instead of the other ones? The other ones are better damage, though. Let's go all the way down here. I don't want to do that. Let's go over here. I'm good. Let's go back over here. I never farmed Firmament. I'm surprised by that. I guess that's the one place I haven't done on this account. Oh, wait. I haven't done the bottom half of 2.0. I mean, 1.0. Where is Havoc? Roshroom. Dude, when I was in Weewa, I was crit fishing so hard that if I had less crit than I had, that would have been the most miserable experience ever. Because without me critting, I would not have hit those breakpoints. Me going for crit rate actually saved my life so hard there. In Weewa. It's more likely that hitting or missing crits is going to matter more than the actual damage anyway. I feel like leaning towards more of crit rate is more important. Praying for the crit RNG is just going to lead to super inconsistent runs. Dude, this playlist sucks. Let's listen to... Alright, we'll just go with Zelda music. Ever Shorekeeper, she does alright. Oh, that's the thing too. Like, yeah, if you have a character that increases crit rate, yeah, it makes a little bit more sense to go for crit damage instead of crit rate. Obviously. I'm not going to be pulling for Shorekeeper though, so I can't do that. I had to go for a crit rate main stop. The way I'm noticing it's most optimal is like this. If you have crit rate on your nodes and you have a crit rate weapon, go a crit damage echo. If you have Shorekeeper, then you probably end up going crit damage echo anyway. But otherwise, you go for a crit rate echo for main stat. Unless you're... How many characters have like an innate built-in crit rate in their kit? I actually don't think I have any that do. Except for Spectre over. Dude, I almost feel like my Sun Hua is doing as much damage as my Camellya is. Nah, that's cap. That's cap. There's no way. Any Spectre character in Sun Hua? Oh yeah, Sun Hua gets 20 if you do the base attack 5. You know what's funny? I use Sun Hua so much on my main account. And then I just don't even have that because I'm never going to basic attack 5 because I just want to go into Camellya faster. You know what's interesting? You can fail your this to get the basic attack 5 better. The charge up, whatever this is called, your Forte. You fail that and you do that faster to get basic attack 5. S6 Sun Hua is dope. I only have her S4 right now. It's really sad that they didn't put her right up on the Camellya banner. On the females account, I ended up failing the 50-50. So I really needed it too. We do have S6 Donjin. I do plan on building Donjin on that account. I was thinking of playing a Donjin Contarella comp. I'm at the point in the account's life to where I can just build any character I want now. I don't have to worry about strength. I can build like inefficiently. Also, I just realized all 3 of these just proc. Holy. When you intro, she starts on base attack 4. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Is it most optimal to go for the basic attack 4-5 then and then detonate on after the intro? Or is it better if I just insta detonate and swap to Camellya as fast as possible? Where the... Oh, I went the wrong way. F. Yeah, I kind of need the concerto too. Maybe I should be doing that. Well, I don't have everything built up. I'm probably not going to invest resources in Sunhwa anyway. Is it controversial to say I don't really care for Sunhwa's kit too much? Like, if she wasn't a strong character, I wouldn't be using her. The only reason I use her is because her rotation is super fast and she's super broken. It's funny too because she's she's so good for so many of my characters. Like, it's so good for Camellya. It's so good for Brant. Run less than 5 minutes on this account. Yo, it's the Camellya stream. What do you expect, bro? All right, I play so much Camellya already. I don't even mind playing the Brant instead. But it's a Camellya stream, bro. I might unironically end up using Brant more on this account than the Camellya just because I already play Camellya and it's fun to play like other characters. Even if I am the #1 Camellya Gooner. Or what is it? Variety is the spice of life? Is that what the saying is? Whatever cringe quotes moms put on their kitchen walls. Need a Camellya emote? I was actually going to do that. That was one of the emotes I was going to commission. Oh yeah, chat. If you guys have... So I'm going to start commissioning emotes. If you guys have ideas for emotes, that would be really good. Or if you guys have emotes you use a lot, and you could like post them in chat or something, or like DM me them or something. I'm trying to get ideas for what kind of emotes I want to use. Or commission, I should say. I'm probably going to commission a few Camellya ones, unironically. I think for now, I'll probably just do Wuwa characters. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. It's either that or live, laugh, love. Or whatever the hell they're posting. Dude, we unironically had a live, laugh, love thing in my house. I don't know why, but we did. Yeah, if you have constellations, then Spectre Rover's ult heals. It's really good for using Rejuvenating Glow. I was debating swapping my Spectre Rover on the females only account over to Rejuvenating Glow instead of being on Moonlit. Actually, now that I think about it, if Zani's team ends up being like Phoebe, Zani, Spectre Rover or something, I could give Rover's current set over to Phoebe. I can give Phoebe set to Zani, and then I can get a Rejuvenating set over for Rover. Ooh. Ooh. And then the Rover doesn't even need to be that well built. Oh, that'd be so good. Be so good. That account is so set now that I think about it. I have no character I need to build on it. Everyone's already like pretty maxed out. It's so chill. Hoyo is the best. You're terrible because you playing pointless game. Hoyo is the best. You're terrible because you play pointless games. Bro. What is the point of doing stuff like this? He didn't even spell Wuthering right. Weathering wave. It's so funny. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the Hoyo players make themselves look really stupid when they do stuff like that, but at the same time, I feel like the way a lot of Wuthering Waves players respond to the trolls who are doing that, obviously for attention, makes the Wuthering Wave players look really stupid too. Like, it's obvious it's just trolls. Most people don't care. But people act like it's like a mainstream thing. Most people just play both types of games at the same time. Most people play, like, HSR and Wuwa, or like Genshin and Wuwa or whatever, right? That's just what most gacha players do. But then it's so funny that both sides just like fight with like minorities against each other. And then they pretend that it's like most people or something. It's so stupid. Most people just don't care. What's up, Kirachis? How are you? Hoyo is the best. Hoyo is the best. Hoyo is the best. Hoyo is the best. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually a Wuthering Waves fan. Just trying to make Hoyo fans look bad. I actually would not be surprised. I think most Hoyo fans are pretty comfortable taking criticism on the chin. At least in the West, right? Alright, bro. How many accounts does this guy have? What the fuck? Yo. Yo, how many accounts do you have? I was gonna say, I feel like most Hoyo fans are actually comfortable taking criticism or whatever for the games. Like, criticism being levied at Hoyo. But I feel like anytime criticism is levied at Wuthering Waves, people get really ass mad. It's really weird. I feel like I don't see too many people actually like legitimately criticizing Wuwa. Hoyo gang rise up. True. Me #1 Hoyo show. Kappa. Bro, how many accounts do you have? What is wrong with you? Why? Why would you even do this? What is the point? You waste 2 seconds of my life banning you? How pathetic is your life, bro? S2 Camellya or S2 Shorekeeper? Bro, I'm a Camellya stan, so I gotta say Camellya. But if I'm being completely honest, there is no way you have this many accounts. How dedicated are you? What was I gonna say? Technically, Shorekeeper is a more versatile unit because you can pair it on any team. So it might be better if you go for Shorekeeper in that regard. I mean, I guess you can only use one. I mean, like, whichever one you end up putting is just gonna hard clear any side you use, right? In that sense, I guess it doesn't matter. But Shorekeeper does make it so you can play more units in the future, whereas going for, like, harder for Camellya technically makes it so you can only use Camellya in the future. So I would say going for Shorekeeper would probably be better, technically. Yo! It's not even a bot. It's literally like a person doing it. I'm going to save to S2 a single character. I don't pull for constellations personally, because I feel like the game is pretty easy for me without constellations. But if I were to pull for constellations, I would probably pull on a unit that's pretty versatile, and I can pair with a lot of units. Problem with Camellya, you can't pair with too many units because she's the only main DPS, right? So going harder on her is a little bit worse. Whereas, if I were to pull, let's say a character like, yeah, like Verena, for example, right? Like my Verena's S2, I can use her on literally every single comp, but I can play whatever carry I want. It's one of the downsides of investing in a main DPS. You're kind of stuck on them. Though obviously investing in a DPS ends up giving you more rewards generally. I made a second account of it. Crap, it's so tedious. Second time, how do you do it? I've done it 6 times now. I'm going to be starting the males only account soon too. Or Nuzlocke. I'm not sure yet. It seems like the reception toward me starting a males only account has been more positive than me starting a Nuzlocke for some reason. I thought a Nuzlocke would be more interesting because it's way harder, right? But I mean, I guess people don't only watch challenges for them to be harder. What's up, Riku? How are you? A male only account would be fun for me though. Males only Nuzlocke? Ooh, that's diabolical. A males only Nuzlocke. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. And absolutely downright evil. I hate you for it. I'll consider doing that. I'll consider doing that. But honestly, that would be so... No, it's going to be so hard. Even doing a normal Nuzlocke would be extremely difficult. Do you know how hard it would be to clear holograms on your first try? And for the males account, there's so few characters you actually get. Even like clearing the game with males only is going to be... I mean, it won't be like the hardest, but it'll be a little bit of a challenge to do it super fast. I don't know. Even doing a Nuzlocke on like a... I have access to every single character account would be extremely difficult. But if I do clear it though, just think about it. Just think about it. You clear it with males only. I cleared Wuthering, or I beat Wuthering Waves using only male characters without dying once. Or some shit. That'd go hard. The clear would be legendary. It would also be impossibly hard. Do you know how hard that would be? Oh, someone actually gave me a good idea that I never realized before. You can actually use Impermanence Heron to like climb in the open world. Like you can do that and then you can dodge cancel out of it and you get height instead of climbing. I think that was pretty smart. Whoops. These times like this where using Brant in the open world will be so much better than using Camellya. That's why I have Phoebe anytime I use Camellya in the open world on the other account. Even though you just do less damage, you just run around like a maniac. There's some open world stuff there, but that's not our goal today. Our goal is to get Camellya up, so... For more Roshrooms, we go. Ling Yong is solo Nuzlocke. Okay. I don't think I hate myself enough to do that one. I'm gonna be honest. There's an actual 0% chance I do that. I'm using Verita exclusively for everything, and she's fine. You have just S1 or heal, lasts for 30 seconds or 20 seconds or whatever it is. Yeah, I have her S2. She's absolutely cracked. It's actually insane how broken she is. Her rotation is so fast. The amount of support she has is just so crazy. Verena is so strong. Like a standard banner unit being that strong is actually a little bit unethical. I love it. Hey, you can wipe all Havoc 3 costs on the map and get like 2 good echoes. Bro, do you remember the Brant stream? I streamed the Brant stream trying to get echoes the whole time. I started from like hour 2, just doing nothing but farming echoes. We went all the way to hour 14, so 12 hours straight of farming echoes. I got 1 piece total that was double crit. From 12 hours straight of farming. Not only my world, but other people's world. Plus reset, plus using echo drop food. Oh fuck, I forgot to use echo drop food. How? My RNG in this game has been really bad. Today's the first day I've actually had good RNG. Oh. So I haven't been using my Echo Drop food, but apparently I don't have any. So let's go craft some. Go for Shorekeeper. I'm 6 months in, and Verena only is terrible. Verena is so strong. Wait, what do you mean? Verena's OP. Baisha's really good too. Farming for arrow pieces to get more and more. I need better pieces because I'm farming the correct set. Yo, I need to do some farming too. On the arrow only account, I'm not even high enough level to be farming yet. Oof. We need to get that one up. We're trying to farm. Wait, what? Do I not have the Echo Drop food? Oh. Okay, I need flowers. So we need 20. I want to do 10. Let's just do 40 of these. And let's do 10 of those. I want some ingredients. So 40... Was it flour? Yeah, flour. So 40 flour. 5 of these. Some hot sauce base. I don't even remember what this is for, but I remember it being for something. And we need sweet and sour sauce. Oh, I can only buy 5 of these at a time. Oh. I was trying to make 10 of the foods. Oh, well. We're only going to need like 3 or 4 today. I'm not going to go too hard. If we don't end up getting pieces today, it's fine. We'll just work on Camellya later. This isn't going to be another stream where I build Camellya in one go. I don't hate myself enough this time around. We got 5 of these done? Oh, wait, was I supposed to swap? Oh, I don't have a character for it. Okay. I thought there was a character. All right, back to farming we go. I haven't built my Verena yet either. She and Camellya are next on my list after I finish building Jinchi and Contarella. Dude, Verena is just so versatile. She's so broken. She's so usable on every single comp. She's just always good. She's always good. She's easy to use. And she just enables any character you want to use. It's too good. Alright, surely with the Echo Drop food, our first one is attack, right? Wait, I'm not even gonna kill these. I'm just gonna check. Energy regen. Where were these when I go? Where were these when I was farming for Brant, man? You know how many of those we've gotten so far already? You know how long it took me to get those on the Brant stream? No way. Sometimes I feel like the game just gives you what you don't want. Where's my attack percent? Oh wait, I haven't farmed most of this area. Surprised by that. There's so many challenges and everything over here. I kind of don't care enough. I just want to get the farming done. Oh wait, am I even oh, I am close. Okay, okay. Attack percent is so common when you don't want it. True. True. I could technically go for Havoc percent on the Rose Shrooms. It is a little bit less damage, but it could make my life farming a little bit easier. Or use it as like a temporary. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that if we get one of the 1 costs up. Because I need to farm for the 1 cost as well, right? So if we get a 1 cost that's pretty good, maybe I'll start rolling on the Havoc percent ones. I don't need to get the Camellya the most cracked right now. We can worry about that a little bit later. If we get her at least decent for now, it's chill. Yo, I have a question. When I skip the open world stuff that's just sitting there, does it piss people off? I just leave that there. I just walk past it. I say, nah, I'm good. This is my goal. See, look, this open world stuff here, that's what I was going for. I just wanted to be more efficient with my time. Think about it. You know what sucks? There's not going to be... If I start the males account now, there's not going to be a new banner for males for a long time, right? Because the incoming characters are going to be Cartethia, Zani, and Chikona. So at the very least, until after that, I'm not getting a male character. Maybe we don't set up the challenge for a while. Or maybe that makes it more fun. Objective is to clear tower, or will you keep going on every update? Once I clear tower and holograms, I'll see from there. It'll probably be on an account per account basis. Maybe if like a cool character comes out or something for that archetype specifically, I'll end up pulling. I don't know if... I think definitely I won't maintain the accounts as hard once they've already cleared. Outside of the females only account, because I'm essentially treating that as my main account. I might actually end up converting the females only account eventually. We'll see though. Might just leave it as is. I mean, if I make a males only account, I don't have to. Because any character I can't play on the females account, I can just play on that account, right? Wouldn't be a bad idea. .X is next male. Dude, honestly, after how Brand sold, the Husbando enjoyers are in shambles. You guys are not getting a male character for a long time. You poor bastards. Actually, I'm curious to see in Hoyo games how well the male banners end up selling compared to the female banners. Because obviously there's a discrepancy there, but I feel like the discrepancy in this game is so big compared to other games I've played. Why is it that big? Is this game run by the Gooners? Is that why? They rule the world? This one looks easy. We'll just do this real quick. See, if I do it one by one, eventually everything will be cleared. Think about it. The next Sentinel Resonator will be male. That would be cool. I think Genshin only has 2 male of the Archons, right? Who else is there? There's Mavuika? I think that's how you say your name. Farina. Raiden. Am I missing one? Obviously, Venti and Zhongli. Who else is there? Is that it? I'm not too kept up with Genshin characters. Nouvelette? No, isn't Farina's the Hydra Archon? Nouvelette's like her advisor or something? I don't know. Someone's gonna get really mad that I said that if it's wrong. But if Genshin isn't even doing that because they think the female ones sell so much more, there's no shot this game is. When I see the discrepancies on the banners, after Brand was such a universally liked character too, and he just didn't sell that well. Actually, you know what? I guess to be fair, neither Consorella didn't sell that well either, huh? Nouvelette sold the best of the male characters? Let's see. Genshin sales per character. Genshin revenue chart. Hu Tao Yelan. Shogun. So this is Raiden Ayato. Ayato's a dude, right? But this is probably everyone pulling for Raiden. Aika and Shenhe. Those are 2 girls. Aika, girl. Nahida, Yoimiya. Oh, that's everyone pulling for Yoimiya. Oh, Nahida is the one I missed. Yeah. Nahida, I think, is an Archon too. Dendro Archon? Shogun, Kokomi. Yeah, this is Raiden again. Raiden again. Dude, Raiden is so popular. Oh my god. Yelan and Xiao. I think Xiao is... Yeah, this is Yelan carried for sure. Venti. But that was the first banner, so that's kind of cheating. Farina, Nahida... Wanderer. So this is the first time a male actually sold well. It was Wanderer. Oh, what's his name? Scaramucci? Is that his name? And then Zhongli. Or, yeah. Who sold the worst? Wait, Hu Tao solo sold all the way down here? How? I thought this character was super popular. Can you tell me that S3 Verna is good? S2 Verna is very strong. I don't remember what S3 does, but S2 is very broken. The worst selling banner is Eula and Klee. And then Tartaglia rerun. Oof. Do people call him Tartaglia or do they call him Chilled? Chilled? Chilled. They had a Kaching solo banner? Huh? No way she's that popular. A standard banner is so character is so popular they had a solo banner of her? That's hilarious. Did they do that for any other character? It looks like not. That's wild. They actually had a Kaching solo banner. I'm surprised Klee was so high. Oh wait, I guess Klee was the second banner, right? I guess that's why it was so high. Wait, the sales in recent times have been so much higher than before. The game is more popular now than it was back then. That's insane. Solo banner was back in one. I forgot the update for Ching. I'm surprised they did a solo standard banner character. That's crazy to me. Wish I had Verena S2, but I have Ling Yong S2 and Kaltara S1. Dude, Verena S2 is so broken. It makes my rotation so much easier. It's just so much faster. Oh. Where is he? Oh. Male characters do well in HSR. From what I looked at there, it didn't seem like the male characters are doing that great in Genshin. I mean, I can't never put them out. Obviously, like, people who pull for females are going to get fatigued and whatnot. So I guess you can't only have, like, female banners, but... Alright. To be fair, the male characters not doing too well on there is, like, them doing infinitely better than they do in Wuthering Waves. Like, twice as good. Comparatively, or relatively speaking. The only one that didn't do well is My Day? Really? I thought he was really popular. I see a lot of stuff about him, but maybe that's just because he's new. What's up, Moon Knight? How are you? Maybe I should look at HSR too. Chat, how do the male banners and Wuthering Waves compare to the Hoyoverse games? Or like other gacha games? Is this just like par for the course for how male banners sell? Sunday and Herta are the best recent performers. Herta makes sense because it's Giga anticipated. Sunday, kind of the same, honestly. He's also used in a lot of teams, right? He's like a very universal support. It makes sense that he would do well. I think part of the problem that this game is running into, at least for the recent banners, is that the characters they're making aren't that universal. Like, Consorella can't be used with a lot of characters, right? Consorella probably would have sold so much more if she was actually a good unit. Or like a meta unit or something, I should say. Or versatile. Versatile is probably the best word. She's not bad, obviously, but it's like, you have to go out of your way to use Consorella. In a way. And I say that as a Consorella haver. Other games I'll estimate males make 20 to 30% less than female banners. Whereas in this game, it's like way less, right? That's why I was so surprised when at the start of the game, they ended up using GN as their first unit. I thought they would run a different character. I thought it made more sense for them to run Inlin as the first character, because I thought most people would spend at the beginning, and I thought Inlin was like the perfect bait for a lot of the players. And I say that as someone who didn't pull for Inland. Just for you, I spent crystal solvents to upgrade Camellya's Red Spring. Yes, that's what I want to hear. Wait, just for me? No, you did it just for Camellya, because she deserves it. For me? For me? You didn't do anything for me. You did it for Camellya. She's perfection! Apologize. You're still doing her dirty. You just don't understand it. One day you will. I'm almost out of these, actually. Maybe I start inhabiting other people's worlds? Jinshi over Camellya for me, though. Dude, why are there so much blasphemous people in the chat today? You guys are evil. You do this just to taunt her. It's wrong. There are two types of people in this world, alright? Let's get this straight. There are people who understand Camellya is the best, and then there's the rest. I feel sorry for the rest of you. Brant over Camellya? Camellya probably sold like 3 times or 4 times as much as Brand did. Just looking at the numbers. I think most of the community disagrees with you. Camellya over Chun-Li? Chun-Li is cool. I like Chun-Li as a unit.
一気に聞いてみよう。
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく咲き乱れる花々よ
I'm a Phoebe guy. Yo. Phoebe's a cool unit. I like Phoebe. Why did that one just fall and then come back? I thought it would stay on the ground. That was weird. Fallacies? Echo usage looks so cool. Oh, this one's at the bottom. Right. When are we getting a... I was about to ask when we're getting a Glacier Sword user, but I just realized Sunhwa's on my team. Alright, she doesn't count. When are we getting a Glacier Sword user? Brand looks like he's much easier to play. I want to get him on the rerun because he's DPS plus heals plus shields. He's easier in the sense that you can mess up, but he's like a little bit weird to play in the sense that his DPS and the way he actually does damage and whatnot, you have to practice being in the air. And it's a little bit awkward to dodge at first. If you're not used to playing in air, actually, honestly, both Camellya and Brand are super weird if you're not used to playing in the air. Even me being somewhat used to it, I was having a hard time learning Brand at first. I think I'm pretty good at it now, but... It was definitely awkward at first. This one, the one in the ground? Yeah, I don't want to farm that. Because I have to go all the way down here. And then I have to do some stuff over here to do this. And it's like part of a quest. I don't think there's another one around here. There are some over here, though. Let's go over here. Is it hard to stay in the air or something? It's just really awkward because you have like weird dodge timings and stuff. It's not hard to stay in the air. You just have to get used to playing in the air. Because when you dodge, it's a shorter window. Because air dodgers just have less iframes. And then also, like, there's some patterns of dodging where you want to, like, dodge multiple times. Which are really weird. And also, there's sometimes when you dodge where you use your dodge counter to get the iframe as well, right? But Brand's dodge counter is probably the worst dodge counter in the game. I mean, he's meant to be in the air, so I understand why. But it does... That felt really bad to me personally. So anytime I had him on the ground and I used the dodge counter, it just sucked. Guess I'll just go from here. Hope his air thing isn't really a con. Once you get used to it, it could be a good thing. Because you definitely do have to get used to it. It's not something that you're going to be used to at the start. Or at least I wasn't. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe you're him. Maybe you get it right off the bat. Sunhwa? Yeah. Besides Sunhwa. I don't want Sunhwa as my Glacier Sword unit. I want a different Glacier Sword unit. One I can actually use as like a main DPS. I mean, I guess you can Sunhwa main DPS too. Not what I'm looking for though. Glacier Rover? Dude, that would go so hard. I mean, any Rover goes hard. I want to just use Rover in general. Rover's a cool unit. Definitely goated MC. It's about time Genshin gave double artifact drop domains or domain drops. Yo, I already used all of the double drops we had from the previous, from the event just now. On both the sword account and the females account. I'm already out of Echo EXP. You could also try him in his companion quest. I do wish it would be so cool if they made it so you could use multiple rovers at the same time. I'm really surprised they gave that to us in the fight, but then we just can't do it. Maybe it would make it less special when they end up doing it in the future in fights. I guess it kind of would. But that was a really sick moment. I like that a lot. Boom. Alright, I don't want to do the one down there, and that's the last one on the map, it looks like. Let's go farm some of Tambrinist. There's only a few of these on the map, though. Oh, this one is all the way down? Yeah, I didn't want to go down, because those things involve, like, doing quests and whatnot. We'll go over here, then. Team? No. Wait, what? Is there none over here? Oh, maybe it's in Tethys Deep? Oh. That's how we get there. It's the first time they let us feel how powerful Rover is in the lore instead of showing. Dude, showing it, or like letting us feel something instead of just showing us or like telling us or whatever. That's the same exact reason why I didn't like Cartethia in the story. I felt like we didn't get to see like any of the interaction between the Imperator and Fleur-de-Lis at all. We just got told what happened. And that's because they wanted to focus mainly on Cartethia. But I felt like if they took what Cartethia did and they had that in a side quest and we actually got to see what happened earlier, it would have been a much more powerful story. That was my biggest issue with the recent story. Instead, we just get told, oh yeah, this happens, this happens, this happens. But there's no weight behind it because we don't actually see it. It's pretty lame. I think if they focus more on like what was actually happening with the world and whatnot, instead of making it more of like a companion quest, the story would have been a lot stronger. I wish they just took like everything that happened with Cartethia and just made it a companion quest. I don't understand why they went with this though, like this idea for it. Very weird. I know, obviously, like, it's going to be kind of weird too, because it's going to be a little bit unpopular of opinion just because Cartethia is a really popular character and people seem to like her a lot. Or at least within the community, that's the vibe I'm getting. But I do think that everything that happened with Cartethia should have just been part of a companion quest. It would have made the main story just so much better. Oh well. Too late now, I guess. I'm getting cores from this. I should have done this before. Big boom. No more? Oh, there's no more. Oh. Let's go over here. There's some over here. Damn, it put me all the way over here. Jesus. Okay. Cartethia is my girl. I'm so excited to pull for her when she releases. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are super hyped for Cartethia. I'm not one of them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Cartethia. I'm a non-Cartethia enjoyer. I'm gonna be pulling her though. If she's a sword character, I'll get her on this account. And if she's likely to be an arrow character, so I'll be pulling her on the arrow account too. I skipped the story and then was told it was peak, watched it and it was mid. I do think that 2.2, the story was overrated. I think it had a lot of potential. I just think the potential wasn't realized because they just waifu baited too hard during it. I think if they focused less on the waifu baiting of Cartethia and then more on the story, it would have been really, really good. The moments where they did actually have story elements in it felt good. But I think the entire middle section was the weak point of it. It just should have been a companion quest. If it was a companion quest, I would have been fine with it. I would literally say nothing about it. I mean, Concerella's companion quest was essentially like gooning over here too, right? That's not the problem. It's just when it comes to the main story, I want it to be more about the world and like the interactions with the world than I want it to be about like Rover gathering wives. That's what companion quests are for. Like, Consorella literally says that she wants to like make you part of her family or some shit, right? And so that everything she owns is yours or whatever. Inside of the story, and I have no complaints about that. That's chill in my book. Hey, yo. Camellya's story is as gooner as it gets. But it's also a good story too. But all of that is so much better. Actually, with those quests, I almost feel like they would have been fine in the main story too. I don't know. It's like a twofold problem with Cartetia for me. She didn't have a companion quest? I'm surprised by that. How come? Yeah, some of the characters in the game don't have companion quests. I don't get why. Or like some of the characters in the game only have companion quests. It's very weird. Wait, does Shangli have a quest? I've never played one before with him. I don't fully agree, but I see what you mean with making the story stronger. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are going to agree because... Well, from my POV, I feel like people aren't going to agree because they like Cartetia, right? And they like the moments that she's in the story. But I feel like if they just take those moments and you put them... Like, you can still have those moments. Just put them in a companion quest and it's fine, no? The entire... The problem I have is the entire midsection of the story was just waifu baiting Cartetia. And that by far was the weakest point of the story. The story would have been better if they just showed Fleur-de-Lis and like everything Fleur-de-Lis was doing. Or focused a little bit more on like what Consorella was doing too. But Consorella ended up getting sidelined because of it. Fleur-de-Lis ended up getting sidelined because of it. All because they wanted to focus on Cartetia and making sure her banner sold. I don't like that at all. Highest point of view, though you do have a point with less emphasis on her and a bit more on the story and how it affects the world, it would have made it better. You can still have all the, like, it's not even like you can't have the elements of Cartetia. Just companion quest. It's perfectly fine to have those moments. I'm not complaining about them existing or anything, right? Just put it in like a different section of the game and it's chill. Or I'm chill with it then. Like, for me to think about the story, I have to ask myself this. Is Wuthering Waves more interesting when I'm thinking about the characters? It could be. But you can use companion quests to think about the characters. That's why they're companion quests. So then what's the strength, or what's the point of the main story quest, right? It's to understand the world and have like a better world building and like all the other aspects of it and like figure out whatever's going on with Rover, right? And so that's what the main story should be about, mainly. Like a 4-star in 2.0? When was the last time a 4-star unit was released? I'm assuming Lumi was the last one, right? Oh. Yohu? Oh yeah, Yohu exists. I forgot about that. Oh wait, dude, I'm never doing gauntlets only. If I do gauntlets only, I have to play Yohu. I don't want to play that character. No, I changed my mind on the gauntlets account. We're not doing it. We're doing males only, or we're doing Nuzlocke, or both. Or another account. I can't do gauntlets. I don't want to play Yohu. 4-star only Nuzlocke? Do you guys know how hard it... You guys say, like, do X plus Nuzlocke. Do you guys know how hard it is to play the game as a Nuzlocke in the first place? It is literally impossible challenge. You guys want me to do that and add another challenge on top of it? Has anyone Nuzlocked this game before? I don't think so. And you guys want me to add, like, 2 challenges to that? Yo, you guys are wild. You guys are wild. I'm gonna hate my life. I'm gonna be stuck here for, like, 3 months trying to farm every single one of those accounts to even get it usable, and then one run, I'm gonna die instantly and just FF. There's no way. Do male-only Nuzlocke. Okay, so you're asking me to use unviable units that... Or not unviable, but the non-meta units that aren't on banner while also doing the hardest challenge possible that no one has done before. When it's already going to be a hard challenge, even if you use the good units. That's wild, bro. You guys are evil. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are very evil. I might do it. I might do it. But no guarantee. I'll think about it. I'll think about how hard it'll be. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll make like a males only account, and then in like the near future after that, I'll do a Nuzlocke. I still need to down all the holograms before I even consider a Nuzlocke though. What my plan is for the Nuzlocke, if I end up doing it, I want to make sure, or what I'm going to do is before I run every hologram, I'm going to like drill it down to a T before we end up doing it in the Nuzlocke. And then make sure when I go inside of it in the Nuzlocke, it's like ready to be killed on the first try. Especially for bosses like Hecate and stuff. I need to make sure I know all their attack patterns. I think for Fallacy, I'm really close to being able to like hitless it. Honestly, I could probably hitless a lot of the holograms. I mean, I can hitless Heron, I can hitless Fallacy, I can hitless Monkey. Maybe I could actually hitless Morning Ikes. I can't hitless Tempest. I don't know his actual pattern. I don't think I could actually live a 5-minute fight against Tempest. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. When I do the Nuzlocke, I'm gonna have to make sure my account is really strong. It'll make my life so much easier inside of the holograms if the account is like pretty decently built. So we don't have to worry too much about like damage being an issue, right? And the sooner I get out of the fight, the less chances I have to die. So it's gonna be a little bit boring in that regard. That kind of sucks. But I kind of have to do it. It's not like a choice. When I did One Life for BL2, I did 5 consecutive clears of hard sections before loading the permadeath character. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do as well. The weirdest thing I've seen in this game is Arrow Prism not being Arrow. Yeah, it's so weird. It's part of the Spectro set, dude. I farmed that thing so much. It's doubly weird because there's so few of them on the map. There's only like 3 sets of them on the map. Or maybe, no, in 2.2, I think they added more. Before 2.2, there was only like 3 sets of them on the map. And one of them was in the vaults, which is really hard to get to. I'd probably end in Hecate hologram. Yeah, I need to drill Hecate really hard. Ooh, attack. Auger. Oh, is this one under? Nah. Alright, the last time Barenis is underground. I don't feel like going underground right now. Wait, do I? Oh, is this underground? Okay, we can go underground. There's 2 in there, actually, I think. I'm chill with that. The other underground, you have to do like an entire quest line for, and I don't want to do that. That one, I think, might only have the Rostrum, though. This thing's not part of the Havoc set, is it? It's so weird because it's Havoc resistant too, but then it's just not part of Havoc. Open all the select Echo boxes? No, I still have a few of those. I still have some I can get too, I think. Gotcha, gotcha. True. We love gotcha. Actually, we do love gotcha. We didn't get screwed at the start of the stream. Our detection target not found. Our food is basically done right now anyway. Let's go and enhance what we got in our world. And if we don't hit, we have some boxes we can open too. Maybe we get something good out of that. And if we don't, then... I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Oyo is the best. You're terrible because you're playing pointless games. Dude, I swear that cannot be an actual Hoyo show. There's no way a Hoyo show would say that. I feel like it has to be like a Kuro person impersonating a Hoyo person. There's no way a Hoyo person would be that stupid. So we got 1 attack. We got some 1 cost we can enhance, but we only got 1 attack one, the Tambourinist from earlier. Alright, Tambourinist. Don't screw us. That is a tragedy. Alright, no Tambourinist. Maybe we can get a good 1 cost, though. Remember, we still have to farm a 4 cost, too. What do we get? Attack percent and a big roll. Good start. I went to plus 11. Whoops. Defense. Oof. Dude, Toast even called that. You're evil. Don't do that. Why can't you guys be nice to me? Just call crit rate. Can someone say crit rate so I can even... Or so I can just get a crit rate roll? Just spam crit in the chat. Don't say defense. Don't say heavy attack either. Just say crit. I'm so low on echoes. 1 second. Or on EXP, rather. Oh, not that one.
Where'd
it go? Oh, it's right here. I thought it was one of the rooms. Whoops. All right, 10. Low crit. Yo, why did you say that? Why would you say low crit? All right, what's the next one? High crit? Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Attack. Wait, no one called that one. Wait. Crit rate would go so hard here. Attack percent, attack crit damage. Do I 25 this one? I really want to 25 this. I think I do. That's a really good piece if it hits crit rate. Vibes are rancid? I think the vibes are good. Look at this guy. I think Havoc Prism is a good boy. And I think he hits crit rate here. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? That little, whatever this yellow thing on his head is. The spiky little texture he's got going on here. The weird purple blood he's got going through him. He's the GOAT. He hits crit rate here always. It's like you trash talk my boy. It's like you trash talk my boy. But I know he's got me. Nah. I know he's got me. 8.7% by the way. 10.1 attack, flat attack, crit damage. It's such a good piece. Why would you trash talk him? Look how cute he is. He's literally the GOAT. You should be banned for that. That's our GOAT right there. Is it funny that I barely even farmed. We farmed for like 40 minutes or something, right? And I already have more pieces than we did in the 14 hours of the brand stream. It's so messed up. No way. All right, we need to farm this one next. I'm hard debating going 25 on this one too. It looks pretty good. I did say 3 hits and I would go 25. I think 3 hits is worth going 25 for. Let's do it. I think 3 hits, 25 is always reasonable. If it hits 3 things and you hit 25, if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. It is what it is. But I think it's always worth gambling for. It's so hard to hit 3 normally. We gotta farm some crownless then. I don't have an attack one of this. Ooh. I kind of need an energy regen. Ooh, I might have to reroll this one too. This one's pretty good. That one's a little hard to upgrade. This one we're keeping for sure. This one we need to upgrade. All right, let's go. Cute until you find a better one. Well, that one's going to be a hard one to replace. It hit good on crit rate and it has 4 rolls. That's a hard one to replace for sure. Let's look at our damage now. So flat forte does 28k. Not bad. Non-upgraded skill rotate or attack rotation is doing 921 now. She's looking so much better. And we still got room to go. Defense. What boss do I need to farm in between these?
私
さてこの先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているんですか。
Not that one. Fallacy? Heron? Does anyone use Sentry? Oh wait, Carlota uses Sentry. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do Heron, I guess. My objective now is base attack on all my echoes. My objective is to try to hit 4 rolls on my on the females only Camellya right now. On this account, I'm just trying to hit 3 rolls double crit. Clearing Lua level 70 characters next YouTube title. Dude, I think... Alright, you said this new one is easier. Maybe it would be doable. I tried clearing all the holograms with the level 70 characters. That one didn't work. What is a cool aura? Oh, it's Fallacy. Oh, I just realized you can see Fallacy's buff on people. Dude, look at Camellya. Look at her aura. She's literally aura farming. Look at that. That's so sick. Oh, it went away. It's okay because she's aura farming anyway because it's Camellya. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Look at that. If only it was red. The blue fits too. The red would look cooler though. Dude, Brand has like a purple aura when he attacks. It looks pretty sick. I won't lie. What do you need to work on Camellya still?
私と一緒に遊びたい
Why does she have more crit rate than my main does? Huh. Dude, this account... I mean, this account needs the pieces more than the other account does, honestly. So, I won't mind it if this one hits. I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's try pretty buffed up. I'm not going to go for the rejuvenating on her, but like with the other ones, let's see. So her spin is doing... Wait, how's it doing? Oh, less because of the Forte, right. Oh, it blew up before I could even check. Whoops. Ooh, and a crit rate. Unable to upgrade to the next tunable level. Yo, we kind of have no echoes left. Or EXP left? That. Let's see. I have one I can get rid of. Alright, this is the last echo we could probably enhance for the stream, just because I have no EXP, and I'm not going to use the rest of my solvents until we hit level 50. So if it hits good, it hits good, but if it doesn't... I mean, I didn't say this was a building Camellya on one stream angle, so we'll just roll with what she has right now. You know what we could do? Let's go try a hologram. I'll go kill Monkey. Oh, I rolled bad. F. So we're out of EXP now. We'll farm more later. Not a big deal. Her stats for the moment are 2075 attack, 110 energy regen. We need to get this higher. She needs, I think, at least like 120-ish around that area. Maybe this might be enough for this account though. We'll see. 84.5 crit rate. Somehow she ended up with more crit rate than my main. And then 198.6 crit damage. We need to get that up. She's missing 2 crit damage rolls right now. Actually, wait. 1, 2... Yeah, 2. On this one and the other one. This piece is really good. This piece needs some work. It's 2 low rolls and pretty bad stuff. We'll work on that though. This piece is decent. And then this piece obviously missing a roll. Missing a roll. Her skill is level 6 over here. We have everything else maxed out. Not going to level the intro skill. That's a waste. And then when we hit level 80, we'll get this up. That's 0. And she's obviously on her weapon. Let's go do some monkey. Where's monkey? Is the monkey hologram? Oh, I already cleared monkey. Wait. I've cleared monkey on this account? Dude, I don't even remember doing... I did morning Ikes too? When did I do monkey and morning Ikes? Have I done Heron? I have to have done Heron then. This one, Heron? Oh no, that's Inferno. Wait, what do I run then? Am I feeling okay? I don't even... When did I do those? 2.0 holograms at level 70? With my garbage build Camellya? No. If she was maxed out, maybe I could. But with this build currently, on this account, no shot, bro. That's just trolling. Had a longest nightmare stream about them. Dude, I've done so many holograms. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we did the Brant one, right? I remember. Camellya and Carlota, the best slow-mo? Did you just imply that someone has as good of a slow-mo as Camellya? Why are there so many blasphemers in chat? This is embarrassing. You guys are embarrassing yourselves. Shaking my head. Yo, I just realized we got our Brant here as our profile picture. Hold on, I'll correct that real quick. There we go. Perfection. Have you seen Carlota slow-mo? No. But I know that it's Carlota, which is not Camellya, which means it can't be on par. Where's the hologram? I don't know why I'm trying to get there from the map. But now I'm really curious where it is. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, it is. I know for a fact this is downable at level 70. Because we downed it before. I don't really remember the attack pattern for Mephis, though. Do you guys think I can one-shot Mephis? Wait, what if I one-shot Mephis or I waste the rest of my pulls on the Camellya banner? No, that's troll, that's troll, that's troll, that's troll, that's troll. That's so troll. Alright, let's kill the stupid ones. Let me get a gauge for how hard Mephis is going to be by clearing these stupid ones. Trace on. True. When is Lua getting a fake collab, by the way? Oh, he died instantly to the Forte. Alright, that's level 1, though. Get S2? I mean, we only have like 4k Asteroid. I can't get S2. New record. I randomly lost 50-50 early pity on Camellya's banner while building my pity. Early Zani, though. Wait. I have a question. How come people will want banners if they end up wanting other units? Right? To, like, build pity. Is it like if you win the 50-50, it's chill to go for the character, but if you don't, you really want to save for another character? That's why you do it? Building pity is fake? The only thing I can understand is like you want to, or you're okay with pulling for a unit, but you really want another unit later more. That's what I did with Changli, actually. Like if I lost a 50-50 on Changli, I was fine with that. But I won the 50-50 because what I really wanted was Camellya, right? I won the 50-50, so I was fine getting it. For doing that. Maybe that's why. I want to gamble sometimes, not gonna lie. True. Boom. Building pity is a gambling addiction. attack. Difficulty 4? Okay. If we clear difficulty 5 pretty fast, then we'll do difficulty 6. We'll see. I remember difficulty 6 not being too different from difficulty 5, actually. Oh, wait, what? Dude, my spin literally ended as he dashed. That was supposed to parry him. That's not fair. That's not even fair, though. I literally thought I was gonna parry him. Let me, Let me put on my playlist. Don't one-shot a Temple Camellya? I'm in on difficulty 6, bro. You know, I'm kind of down for that. Hold on. Let me get to difficulty 6. What sword character are you saving for? Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm a man of the people, alright? I'm a people pleaser. Does he even do that attack in difficulty 6? I feel like I never see that one. I feel like I don't see any of these attacks normally. Huh? I'm trying to parry him. It won't parry. I swear he literally never does these. Alright, I'll stop trolling. Never seen that attack. Yeah, he literally doesn't do it. That's not an attack he does. I was reading chat. That doesn't even count. Do I have to lock in for difficulty 4? No way. Alright, I'm not reading chat until after this is dead. How come it's not parrying? Other Camellya would be really good here too. She probably is actually, if I think about it. No! Okay. Lucky. That scared the shit out of me. He just like wind up while I was in animation. My damage seems so low. That's difficulty 4. One minute on difficulty 4. Damn. Wait, what? I parried that, did I not? Oh, 1 HP, holy shit. Why'd I go lock in for Memphis, bro? Look how low my damage is. Oh, that's an attack. Dodge like this? Perfect. It's a good way to parry it. It looks cooler that way too, you know what I mean? No! No way! I trolled so hard. My damage feels so low though. On difficulty 5? No shot I one-shot difficulty 6. I'm familiarizing myself with this attack pattern. You know what I mean? I'm throwing for content. Oh, that's better. That attack is really weird to me. I can never dodge that one for some reason. What? In what world did that not parry? That doesn't even look right. I was spinning on the parry. Is that not a parry? No way. That's literally a parry, no? Oh, you can parry that one? Yo, chill, bro. Take a water break, we're gonna be here for a while. True. Wait, that didn't parry either? Maybe I just need to stop relying on parry. My Sonhwa is not as much energy regen in my other account. It's like messing up with my timing. Ooh. Oh, parrying that guy? Broken. Huh? It's like, I feel like I get the parry off, but then it doesn't get the parry off. I hate playing on ping. I just don't get why ping matters in this game. I will literally never understand it. My energy is not building that fast. This is really weird. Oh fuck, I didn't build up my bar. Whoops. Huh? Okay. No more funny stuff. I'm locked in, though. The gaming begins. Huh? Huh?
これ以上引かない。その枷を解き放て。対価の時。さようなら。
This was so much easier with Phoebe, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, you're going bye-bye. I'm not reading you anymore. I really thought that would parry. Never done this fight with Camellya before, so I just don't know the parry timings on her, or like what'll hit versus what won't. Go home. Bye bye. All right, now it's time for the fun. So either we one-shot difficulty 6, or I'll use the rest of the ashtray on this account to pull in the Camellya banner, which is not that much, but we'll blow it all right now. One-shot difficulty 6. Let's go. Let me lock in. I'm locked in. I'm ready for action. That's a great start. I don't even know if it's clearable anymore. We'll try though. Do you see what I mean? I feel like it's gonna parry and then it doesn't. Alright. That was embarrassing. Can I pretend I did that? Because I wanted to pull for S2 Camellya? Oh, I almost pulled on control banner. No. Not what I meant to do. Alright, Camellya. I thought that was a 5-star for a second. Oh my god. Alright, I won't skip through. We do need Donjin. So pulling up his banner is not the worst. I do need Donjin dupes. That is the wrong red-headed 4-star character. Actually, I guess there's another one too. There's more Teffy. Is she even on? Oh, she is on banner. All right, we need Don Jin. Or we need Camellya. No in between. 4-star. Don Jin, please. Watch it be a Yuan Wu. Oh, it's a lunar cutter. I can't use that. That's a piece of garbage. All right, I get one single after this. What is this? Don Jin, please? No way, bro. Where's the Don Jin? I need her dupes. I didn't get any. And a little bit. Dude, what? Dude, what? Yo, that pose is unethical. I got one pull left. Don Jin or Camellya, please. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. And before someone asks, no, I'm not using my coral to get more. Alright, let's clear this. I am ready. You've never seen me more locked in before. You've never seen Tempest this embarrassed. Oh, okay. I see the timing now. So you can actually dodge. You can option select that. That's sick. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get Tempest now. Oh, that wasn't even fair. I'm gonna restart. That wasn't fair. Okay. I should parry that attack. Is it faster generation to do the fully built up ones? Parry? Nice. Yes. I thought my attack would come out fast enough to parry it. Okay, I'm trolling. I can just dodge it. I thought I could parry it though. I'm not used to the parry timings. Because the parry timings vary per character. Like I'm in bind, it takes a lot longer for the initial windup of the first attack. I don't even understand that one. Wasn't he literally in Narnia? Huh? I'm trying to get used to the parry timings. I said that and then immediately did not parry. Nice. Big? I tried to parry that. It just didn't come out. Oh, that was so weird. Why did he get delayed for so long there? Oh, whoops. Like, what? I'm literally in the middle of spin and it doesn't parry? Do you see what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Yo, what's up, Nuda? How are you? Oh. That was so weird. Last time I was able to parry that right there. Yeah, so there's supposed to be an option select right there where, like, initially you have to dodge it, and then if you do dodge it, you can parry. I forgot he can summon his clones when he's downed, bro. I haven't played this fight in so long. We need a Sanhua solo. You want me to solo with Sanhua at level 70? What are you smoking? Yeah. Show me anyone in the world doing that, and I'll consider it. Huh? The parry comes out so late. It's so funny. I parry, but he goes behind me, and so the parry doesn't hit, but then his splash is so big it just hits me anyway. What the fuck? That was hilarious, I won't lie. Not starting off with a concerto or ult or anything is so weird. I almost don't trust the game to dodge for me. Okay, I gotta remember, his clone can hit when he's down. There we go. Oh, I lose so much DPS there, though, for that. I didn't dodge cancel, fuck. What? I thought he was parried. Oh, Zuo better than Genshin? For sure. Dude, Genshin, I mean, Genshin's gameplay is just worse by far. The only aspects of Genshin that would even be remotely worth playing are open world exploration and story. But in terms of gameplay, WoW is just superior in every way. But if you like open world, do you like the story, all that stuff? It's fine. That's not what I play for personally, though. That didn't parry? I would solo my Sanhua when my build is scuffed. I said level 70. There's a big damage difference between level 70 and level 90. And having all your talents and everything up. Alright, I'm gonna stop dicking around maxing. I'm very surprised I didn't parry. Huh? Dude, honestly, I'm just gonna use this out, Rover. I don't care. That one doesn't even make sense. I dodged one of them and then the other one killed me? What the fuck? Camellya's crit issue is there minimum you recommend to have on her? If you run crit damage as her main stat and you do not have a shorekeeper, you are pretty screwed. I would say most Camellya's most Camellya players end up running crit damage on their main stat. You should just go for crit rate. I mean, right now food, it looks really stupid as my ratio. I also don't have crit damage on 2 of my slots, but if you have crit rate main stat and you have good crit damage substats, it's going to be a much better ratio because you have crit damage on these. Unless you have like the most disgusting crit rate rolls on every single piece, you should go for crit rate main stat. Once you get Giga Omega Infinity late game, maybe having crit damage can be better as a main stat. What? So I dodged the attack and I attacked back. I dodged counter back into it and then I took damage. People run crit damage forecast. A lot of players do. But unless you have like the most godly crit rate rolls, it's literally just wrong. Which late game you can, but in the early game especially, you can't. What the hell? Bro, starting with no energy sucks. Let's see, do I get energy if I detonate and he's not here? Oh, I do. I'm 100% sure I dodged that. Bro, what is going on? Build your MC, you can solo it easy. I'm pretty sure outside of this, he's pretty built. Level 70 characters. No talents. Dude, alright. You know what really pisses me off? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And people don't do it intentionally. But when people heavily overestimate how much damage I do because I'm low level and I have no talents because it's a new account, and people say you could do this, that, or the other, I actually get a little bit annoyed. It does make me a little bit angry. I won't lie. I will not deny it. I thought I dodged that already. Alright, I'm not reading chat. I'm just gonna get pissed off. Let me restart. Let me lock in. No talking, no nothing. I'm just gonna kill him on one try now. Goodbye. Where'd my moonlight go? It didn't hit the right timing. I should parry that. This is not supposed to be a Tempest progression tree. What the fuck is going on, bro? Oh, what? I thought he always does that one attack there. Okay, so he doesn't. He just normally does it? That was weird. Why is he one-tapping you? I'm level 70, bro. Why would he not one-tap me? This is an alt account? Yeah, this is the sword's only account. We're low level and pretty poverty. It's fine though. This isn't supposed to be a Tempest progression tree, bro. That's not what this is supposed to be. When I'm in the air, the dodge timing is so different than what I'm used to. Holy shit. But this fight is so weird to play aerial. Give me my Phoebe back. Literally cheater mode. What is going on? I like the part where it literally parried and then I just died. No way, bro. No way. Why is Tempest gonna be a bigger gate? I still don't understand how that's not hitting. Tempest is gonna be a bigger gate than any other hologram. It's gonna be a bigger gate than Inferno Rider for the Nuzlocke. That's wild. That attack is so weird because he has like a parry timing on it, but then the initial first hit like comes out before the parry timing does. This boss is troll. See, like, how did that not parry? Where'd my Heron go? Huh?
気をつけて。
骨を軽減せし監獄よ。
一気に聞いてみよう。響け。やっ。はっはっ。光を。
私の後ろ
前。
開花の時、もっと私を楽しませて。枯れちゃった。
どうしたの？
That was so troll. I couldn't see what attack he was in because there's a giant ice wall in front of me. I want to be able to turn down the opacity of my own skills in this game. Why can't I? This is a problem that was solved 20 years ago. If the visuals in this game are too big, let me turn down the opacity. Half the challenge of fighting small bosses should not be seeing them pass my own skills.
私の後ろに。やっはっ。こっち。
再生の時、これ楽しそう。これ楽しそう。この痛みを感じて。愛しの種よ。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。やっはっ。
聞いてみ。これで終わりだ。さあ砕けろ。
私の後ろに。こっち。
芽生えの時、花の養分にしてあげる。これ楽しそう。また忘れるか。
So the Forte has like a hitbox at the very start of it that I thought would parry, and then it didn't. What the fuck?
この光で。
いけ、その枷を解き放て。
開花の時、これ楽しそう。さようなら。
あっやっ。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。こっち。
芽生えの時、これ楽しそう。その命、私のもの。
私の後ろに。これが。
The skill didn't hit, so I didn't get my ult. So when I was casting my ult, I thought it was inside of my ult, dude. Alright, whatever. Do I need Sunhwa to clear? Maybe, honestly. Rover takes a long time to build up this thing. Oh, that dodge cancel is really bad. What? Forte didn't hit. And I got hit for no reason. Level 70 characters? I've already cleared this using level 70 characters. We cleared Inferno Rider using level 70 characters too. Unlucky? It's so troll. I think this one specifically I learned using Phoebe, and so it was like kind of a cheat code. Alright, I don't get that attack. Oh, that goes that far? What the hell? That just went all the way across my screen. Oh, that's not good. Where's this clone at? No ult's messing my first rotation so hard. I got hit? Wait, how is Rover low? I let go of my spin on accident when I was gonna parry it. It's so stupid. Which I start building a second team? You don't need a second team until you get into tower. I would say UL 50 is probably a good point to start. Before then, you don't really need a second team. Maybe UL like 48 or so. Like right before 50. Because you don't even have a first team built up until you hit level 50. Do you have no echoes or anything? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna play grounded Camellya. Dude, this fight in the air is just so dog shit for Camellya. Her parries just don't work properly here for some reason. I thought it would be easier. Wow, that didn't parry? Well, if your goal is to clear tower, then you need a second team. And also, if you ever end up running into like a resistant of whatever element you're building, you're gonna need a second team. But realistically, you're not gonna start clearing until you have like UL 50, yellow echoes, all that. Or UL 40, my bad. I meant 40, not 50. Why did I say 40? My bad, my bad.
私のもの。先制する。これ
私の後ろに。
楽し
Bro, they both Gallic gunned me at the same time. That's pretty funny.
聞いてみよう。
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく下
I can't deny.
こ中
再生の時。もっともっと私を楽しませて。これ楽しそう。やる。咲き乱れる花々よ。やっ。
私の後ろに
Thought they would parry, honestly.
フレンゲ
響け。聞いてみよう。チャンス。
That doesn't parry? There's no way that one doesn't parry. That's bullshit and you know it.
私の後ろに
芽生えの時。
Nah, everyone knows that one was bullshit.
もうどこにも逃げられないよ。この痛みを感じて。切り落とせ。これ
私の後ろにその糧を解き放せあなたを守れなかった
Huh?
この光で聞いてみよう。
開花の時。
I didn't even see where the clone was. What the hell? Koride owarida. No more. Tempest dies now. You stupid motherfucker. Bitch. I impregnated your mother. You can call me daddy.
楽しそう。
That doesn't parry?
なんて哀れな。
私の後ろに
好きだろ聞いてみよう。
Dude, sometimes I feel like I parry and then it just doesn't parry and it gets me very confused.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく
芽生えの時。花の養分にしてあげる。また忘れる。
どうか慎重に
Next one, kill it? Okay. Lock in!
行こ
いてく氷よ酒
う。光を
私の後ろに
前。
やっはっ知れはっはっ
再生の時。
See what I mean about the parry, by the way? It literally makes no sense. All right, that's really weird because normally when he pops up, there's like a dodge timing right there that you have to do, and then you get like the iframe, and then you get to dodge afterward. I do the timing relative to the iframe dodge, but you just don't get it because I wasn't close enough to him because he went there for some reason, which is not how he does that ever.
響け。好きだろ聞いてみよう。
どうしたの？権限せし監獄よ。
消えろ。俺の番だ。
私の後ろに。
開花の時これ楽しそう。また忘れるか。
Like, if I'm in the air for that attack, it just kills me. I should just go back to playing Grounded Camellya is so much easier to play than Aerial Camellya is. It's actually insane. I think that's why people like single target, or like the grounded form so much, is just because it's so much easier to play. It's actually like completely brain dead.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。私の後ろに。
再生の時
I said that and immediately did not use grounded form.
この痛みを感じて。
You see what I mean? How there's like two dodge timings there?
私の後ろに。
That's what should have happened last time, but didn't.
この光で聞いてみよう。砕けろ。
私の後ろに。
芽生えの時花の養分にしてあげる。これ楽しそう。やっその命私のもの。やっ
What? No, 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 no.
私の鐘。
私の後ろに。
No!
風を解き放て。
響け。聞いてみよう。やっチャンスはあるはず。
こっち開花の時これ楽しそう。また忘れるか。
Oh, that was a good run. No wing.
Hi. 聞いてみ。
私の後ろに。権限せし監獄よ。知れ。
芽生えの時この痛みを感じて。これ
私の後ろに。その風を解き放て。
響け。
こっち。
再生の時花の養分にしてあげる。
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would parry, but I figured it would.
楽しそう。なんて哀れな。枯れちゃった。
Man, I hate that that's two different attacks, so I just have to leave. Like, one of them I stay in that and I parry, and the other one I just have to leave. And it's a 50-50. It's not reactable. So you just have to leave every single time. And then the other one is just like a dodge and parry. Alright, whatever, bro.
行こう。まだ
Actually, it's 3 different attacks. There's that one too. And so there's 3 different timings on it. It's really fucking dumb. Yeah, see, that's the 3rd attack. Which is the one he mostly does. Oh, there's actually 4 attacks there. What? Why am I even wasting my time running this? What is wrong with me? Being in the air against this guy is so bad. Fuck me, man. I didn't mean to do that heavy. My muscle memory is too fucked. Uh-huh. I don't know how I was supposed to see him there. He's just behind the Sanhua wall. And my visual is blocked and I can't even see what move he's doing. No weighing, bro. Oh, if you continuously chain attack him with counters, it goes down faster. Okay. That attack is so bullshit.
私の後ろにその枷を
I
解き
fucked
放
up.
て。見切った。
これで終わりだ。好きだろう。
私の後ろに
再生の時花の養分にしてあげる。これ楽しそう。これ
私の後ろに大グレンゲ。
この光で聞いてみよう。
私の後ろにこれが
What the
私の因果。
Did you see that?
私の後ろに凍てつく氷よ避け絶対その枷を解き放て。こっち
再生の時もうどこにも逃げられないよ。これ楽しそう。この痛みを感じて。また忘れるか。
That's the same attack. I can't believe... Why does it have the same pattern that has 4 different attacks? And 3 is like a 1 in 4 to just get the bullshit one. That instantly ruins the run. The other 3 are like all similar but have different attack timings. That one is just like, he just charges forward. And it insta-kills you. Oops.
権限せし監獄よ。私の後ろに
開花の時これ楽しそう。これ楽しそう。咲き乱れる花々よ。さようなら。
You see what I mean, by the way? There's 3 different dodge, or 4 different dodge timings for that one. But it's the same attack. It's fine. I really hate dodging and then not dodging because of ping. I do not like dying in my dodge animation. What? He went to the wrong direction? So... I guess I just stand still during that? Like, what the fuck? He went the wrong way, so it didn't parry him, so I died. This boss is so fucking stupid, bro. Changing fallacy to turtle? That's the boring way of doing it, though. Making it so I can base tank stuff is lame. I'd rather just kill it. I missed? Dude, no way that misses. Sanhua dead? Not good. No, what did I just die to? Huh? Okay, I know the fight now. I know his patterns. Tempest, you are my bitch. Oh, I wasn't looking, I'm not gonna lie. This one is for all my fallen 1.0 brethren you have slain. Your head shall remain on a pike. For all of eternity, little bro. Let's go.
その枷を解き放て。
チャンスをあらこの光でやっ砕けろ。
気をつけて。
開花の時もっと私を楽しませて。これ楽しそう。やっこれ楽しそう。
Oh, I had to dodge out of it? No way! Why would you do that twice? I just had to dodge out of my forte. After Camellya's intro, she ends up in the air. I actually do not understand how single target can, or like grounded can be better for single target because you literally have to wait to get on the ground. It actually just like I actually don't even believe the calcs. I legitimately don't even believe that. Oh. You know what's so hilarious? I hate all of you, by the way. I hate every single one of you that tells me white is better. The numbers for the white are literally only about the spin and not about anything else. You guys are so troll. You guys are literally troll. It doesn't keep in mind concerto. It doesn't keep in mind the downtime on going down. Why do you guys keep telling me white is better? The own post, the literal post, tells you. Holy. You guys are trolls, bro. You guys are literally trolls. Okay, I just read the entire post. Here's what it says. It says, 1, the white form is inconsistent. If you don't hit the every single spin, you don't end up generating enough concerto to actually do the rotation. 2, it says you end up in the air anyway, which trolls the rotation, which means you need your ult at the very start of the rotation for it to be better. But even then, it's not. You guys are such... I am never trusting anybody. Anytime anyone ever tells me what to do again in this game, I'm not... I'm actually so mad right now. You know how many people I've had tell me to use white? And then the own post, the own person that they tell me to go look at to use white even says it's troll. You guys are so troll, dude. I can't, bro. You know what's weird too? Oh, the white post doesn't even account, that math doesn't even account for Nightmare. The actual rotation of squeezing inside it, Crownless and whatnot. Because you can dodge cancel to actually squeeze it in. Which is much easier to do inside of the air because Nightmare, or the Crownless puts you in the air than it does... Whatever. I'm over it. All right. Anyway, TLDR, you guys are trolls. Don't tell me what to do. Oh my god. You guys are trolls.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく
I'm actually gonna get angry.
苦略快苦
I'm crashing out, bro. Literally, live on stream. Alright, let me go back. Well, actually, unironically for this, though, white might be easier to use on the ground because it's much easier to parry for some reason. The rotation for white actually ends up lining up better.
聞いてみよう。
骨をも蝕む骨幹よ気をつけて
甘い。
私の後ろに逃げた
That's kind of cool. I can...
楽しそうこの痛みを感じて
Wait, what? It literally said it parried it and it didn't parry it. You guys see that? That was weird. So I just died even though it said it parried. Okay, that's annoying. Red is harder to play in this fight, though, I will say. White is definitely easier to play in general. That is one thing that is true.
大グレンゲあなたを守れなかった
I really thought that would parry. I tried autoing, but I guess it wasn't out of the heavy attack animation. I should have just swapped and parried there.
行こう。
私の後ろにやっこれが
What?
私の因果
No? Oh, true. No. No.
チャンスはあるはず。
Huh?
光聞いてみよう。
どうしたの
隙だらけだ。これで終わりだ。
私の後ろにこっち
体勢の時咲き乱れる花々よ
Where's the clone?
私の後ろにその枷を解き放てやっ
I dodged! No! It's fine.
苦役
Okay. That was just troll. I dodged, though. Dude, this fight is... Whatever. Whatever, man.
だった言い切った消えろ
私の後ろにこっち
芽生えの時もっと私を楽しませてこれ楽しそう
What the hell? When did you use that attack ever?
その命さようなら
It's alright. It's not right. There's no way that's how I die. Parry everything, dodge everything, die because I'm in my forte.
俺の番だ一気聞いてみよう
大グレンゲ
聞け
That one should be an easy parry. I should be parrying that one more.
開花の時やっこれ楽しそう
Yeah, that one right there.
痛みを感じて
私の後ろに握ったその枷を解き放て
これで終わりだ。聞いてみよう。光を前。
こっち
再生の時花の養分にしてあげるこれ楽しそう
What the fuck? I'm in my spin and it doesn't do you see what I mean? What? It's literally just ping. It doesn't parry because of ping. That is hilarious. I don't parry because I'm playing on ping. Even though I'm literally spinning in his face in a parry. Oh my god. Okay.
チャンスはあるはず。
Whatever, bro. This is so stupid. I'm spinning in his face when it shows the parry and it doesn't parry. That has happened so many times. It's literally supposed to parry, by the way.
見切った。一気聞いて。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よこっち
開花の時これ楽しそうこれ楽しそう咲き乱れる花々よこれ
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て
Where's his clone?
俺の番だ。
私の後ろに
芽生えの時もうどこにも逃げられ
If I have ult at the start of it, I could actually end up on the ground and then White can maybe be more damage. I should parry, right?
その命私のものこれ
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ
くらえ聞いてこれで終わりだ。やっ。
私の後ろに
Huh? Why is he breakdancing backwards? You guys see that?
花の養分にしてあげる
Yeah, even the red spin misses on here. And that one's obviously way more likely to hit.
乱れる花々よ先制するこれ
私の後ろにその枷を解き放てやっはっ
一気響け。
Does this even hit?
こっち
Oh, it does. Just barely.
これ楽しそう
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the animation cancels with the new crownless are actually so sick.
これ楽しそう
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
これ楽しそうここだね
私の後ろに骨を軽減
I almost thought I fumbled right there. That scared me so bad. Oh my god. No way. If I fumble this is embarrassing.
私の後ろに
芽生えの時もうどこにも逃げられ
I end up on the ground here with the ults.
これ楽しそう
Yeah, I think the conclusion I'm getting at from this is that if I have white form from my ults and being able to be grounded, I can use white form. Otherwise, it's kind of a bait.
その命
No way!
ちょっと
My Forte didn't parry. I thought that would parry.
朝日に
Can I just clear a Sanhua?
聞いてみよう
I think I could just clear with Sanhua and Rover. That was so stupid, though. There's no way my Forte didn't parry there.
補充
行くぞ
Nah, it's a Rover diff here, right? It's supposed to be a Camellya showcase, but it's a Rover diff.
行こう好きだろ
私の後ろ
There we go. Nice anime Sanhua ending. With Rover in the background. Alright, I actually needed to do that too, because I had to learn this for the Nuzlocke. The fight anyway. I get the fights pattern now. When I was playing with this, or when I was doing this with Phoebe earlier, it was like way easier. That was like Giga Min clear though. Well, actually no, it wasn't. It could have been harder. Our stats not the greatest though. It is what it is. The one thing I learned from that is that grounded Camellya form can be okay if you have ult at the start of the rotation to get back on the ground. But if you don't have the ult to get back on the ground, it seems really troll because you have to get back on the ground, which takes a long time, or you're just sitting there doing nothing. But then also it kind of messes with your concerto rotation too. Interesting. That was way harder than it needed to be. Dude, I think in the future people are going to get really confused when I end up weaving in both. It's going to be really funny. Do I go down Inferno Rider next? No, not today, not today, not today. That took too long. That was like that took me like an hour to kill that. That was way too long. All right, anyway. Wait. My Sanhua has better stats than my Camellya does. What? No, it's not right. That's not right. That doesn't make sense. No, it's not right. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. We're good.
私と
We're good. So we still need to farm 2 of our pieces. We need to farm this one. I think I need energy regen on one of my pieces. You can see there in the rotations, I was having issues with my energy. I didn't get my ult at the start of the rotation. So I think I just need like 10 more %. Though honestly, this team comp doesn't feel too bad. The only issue with it is that Rover has to spend too long inside of his form. And Spectral Rover especially is very reliant on quick swapping in order to build his energy regen because he wants to constantly use his skill every time, right? But with Camellya, there's anti-synergy there because Camellya wants to sit inside of her form. And if I swap off from Sanhua, then I don't have the Sanhua buff anymore. So I can't do quick swap there. Unless I was playing him with no Sanhua. So maybe that means Rover and Sanhua can't be paired together inside his tower. That's good enough for the future, though. But I think that's where we call it. If you guys want to see more bangers like this, check out the YouTube. We got the females only accounts. We got the swords only challenges on there. Lots of banger videos for that. Please check them out. Actually, yeah, that's it. Exclamation for YouTube. I will see you all tomorrow. We are doing the Zenless Zone Zero all character trailer reactions. On Wednesday, we're going to be playing Zenless for the first time. And then, what else? Oh yeah, tomorrow we're also going to play the, I guess we're going to do the Arrow only account and work on that. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. We'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.